Good afternoon, y'all. Good afternoon. Hope everybody's doing well today. Sorry I'm late. A wizard is never late or early. He revives precisely what he means to. Type shit, type shit. What's up, empty? What's up, Corrigan? I saw I was missing the party. I checked the server like 30 minutes before I got on. Like there was a bunch of people on, so I think we had a bit of stuff happen. I did see I know they were working on getting some new rhinos, so we got a whole line of rhinos out here now. Holy, rhinos for days, rhinos for days. We're building a whole rhino army. Back on soon, I think. More than welcome to come to my base, get what you need. Where are you at, Demon Summoner? Where do you live? You got a base? Oh yeah, you're up in the snow, right? We might, honestly, we might do some snow stuff today. We might go into the snow. Oh, there's Bond. So a couple things have changed. I'll be honest, I did a teeny bit of things. As you can see, I'm in some new clothes. So I made some clothing. You saw me make the hard leather at the end of the stream. All I did was make the clothing out of the hard leather. The Aquilonian set we were talking about. Where is it? Right here. Aquilonian. We got the Aquilonian gear out here. Armor bench. Shouldn't this be... Oh yeah. So that's another thing that's changed. We got an improved blacksmith bench. We have an improved stove. So I think all the stations just got upgraded once, so they can make some of the higher level and elite things. We have the new dismantling bench. I think there's a thaumaturgy bench. I'll get into that in a second. Tinkerer bench, that's for crafting. I brought Anne over, so Anne's now dancing on the fireball cauldron. I felt like since I'm not over there too much, I should bring her over. What else was changed? I think we have a armor garrison in the back and the tanner table. So basically all that's happened is a couple stations have been upgraded. Oh, this is new. I don't remember this. Another pen with another rhino. Where is Rasamir, my boy? Sir Stabbington. Rasamir? Where is he at? Did he get lost again? Oh, he's over there. Am I blind? Wait, right here. There he is. He's a worshiper, a fellow worshiper of Yogg. I approve, Rasamir. What's up, Zach? What's up, grimy demon? Chest next to the water for you. Ooh, next to the water. Ooh, the black ice that you got yesterday and the putrid meat I accidentally left you. Thank you. We can use this for the hardened steel, I think. So just shove all this in here. If you were around last stream, Demon Summoner went out to the snow and got some black ice for us. So now we can make the higher level metal and make the higher level tools. We aren't at the max level tools yet. I think that is star metal, but we can at least make the hardened steel. Hardened steel daggers, 27 versus my perfected steel daggers, which are 29. It looks like there's someone already made some. Or found them? Nah, durability's up. So I'm thinking if I put like a thingy on this, I forgot what they're called. The weapon kits. See you around, Demon. Thanks for getting the black ice and that stuff for us, man. Appreciate it. Y'all working on getting explosives in order to get star metal. Ah, I see. Yeah, that'll be like the final metal that we get up in the snow. Let me put this putrid meat away as well. Into the... Hey, yo. Let me shove the bone meal in here. We have too much putrid meat, not enough bone meal. So I'll throw more putrid meat in there. pull out the grubs. There we go. Compost heap. I'll probably switch those. Obviously, I got to do a little bit of a organization around the base. But yeah, happy Mother's Day, everybody. It is Mother's Day. All the mothers out there. Hey, what's up, Alpheus? What's going on, man? Left everyone lots of rhinos. Perfect. If anybody needs a rhino, we'll have rhinos out here. I do like the varieties. I don't remember all the varieties. I feel like since I played long ago, they've added a lot more like cosmetics and stuff. It's like I don't remember the caravan rhino. I think I remember Savage Gray. That might have been what came out when I played last. What is this? Doggo albino Gernaki wolf. That's kind of cool. I think I was wearing the armor of those dudes. Elephants. Another rhino. We're gonna have so many rhinos. I don't know what our limit is in terms of... Oh, kitty. Hello, kitty. Give me that. What do you do when holding putrid meat and berries? You don't eat either of those. Hey, what's up, Descafina? You'll be back in like an hour. Sounds good, man. The plan today, like the name of the stream, I would like to go hit up a lot of these bosses. Maybe we can get some legendaries. Maybe we can finish up getting some of those thralls that we're missing. So maybe we'll take a trip over to Sepurmaru. And I kind of want to go through some of these journeys that I'm missing out on. I feel like I've done quite a bit of them. So a lot of these are later game. So Warsmith wants us to make like a Grandmaster Blacksmith bench. Or sorry, campaign blacksmith bench. Unlock the siege cauldron. That's not important. I was working on the thrall yesterday. Horse stuff. That's, I could probably skip that one. Maybe Mountaineer. Place a delving bench. Obtain decaying Eldarium. That's in Sipta. So yeah, I want to look through a couple of those to see which one we'll actually do. Hey, what's up, Rage? What's going on, dude? Tried to join the server, but unfortunately BattleEye doesn't support Linux. I didn't know that. That's unfortunate. I saw you were having issues, but I didn't know if that was something that could be fixed really easily. I don't know if that'd be smart, but I was like, am I able to turn off BattleEye? I'm not trying to get hacked or anything, but where's the press? Some stuff got moved around, so I gotta remember where everything is. We got a press here, we got a compost heap. These look like 2 new planters, improved planters. Oh yeah, I got Blanca some armor. I made Blanca some armor. She looking crispy out here. Lubomir, I think, has the same exact armor, but I mean, he was already pretty crispy. Spent all afternoon prepping to learn the game tutorials well. Oh well. Let me see if there's a way to turn it off. I don't know if that's something I can turn off in the settings itself. BattleEye enabled. Let's test it. Let's test it. You know what? Let me pull up G portal really quick. I'm pulling this up so I can see when the last time we backed up the server. Not gonna be able to play today. My GF wants to watch some movies. Sounds good, dude. Y'all should watch the Conan movie. Watch the Conan. Yes, exactly. Yes. Jay about to get mega hacked. I'm doing it for y'all, guys. I'm doing it for y'all. If y'all want to see me get hacked for the team, don't forget to pay that king's tax of 1 like or 1 sub or membership. Really helps channel out. I don't know if it'll actually break anything. To be fair, it's a private server. It has a password on it. So I don't think anybody could get in even if they wanted to. So this is what I'm gonna back up the server. Last backup was at noon today. If it kicks us out, guys, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. But it should back up the server. Once it shows it's back up or backed up, then I will turn off Battle Eye, reset it, and then see if it works for you. If it doesn't, that's the best idea I got. Oh, I think it froze. Yep. There it goes. Yep. So I like listening to it. All right, we back. We back. Sorry, y'all. We back in this. I think it backed up right here. If not, I hope so. Don't blame me. We're not blaming you at all. This is I'm choosing to do this. This is all on me. But I gotta hide the screen because I gotta go admin mode. There we go. Wait. Oh, I'm not even in admin mode. I'm not able to turn off Battle Eye. Why is it even an option in the settings? Oh, I can turn it off in the G portal settings. Guys, I'm so sorry. I got to restart the server again. Restart. Last time, I swear, I swear. Are we in? Is this thing on? I'm just making sure I'm not lagging. Yeah, we're lagging. It should kick me in a second. Best get this out of the way at the start, right? Mods, I'll be honest, I couldn't find any that I wanted to put on. I think there were a couple like Fashionist or the mini map that looked kind of cool, but there was nothing like groundbreaking that I was like, eh. Oh, the restart just means you gotta stream an extra 2 hours. Oh snap. All right, I think we good in this. Yeah, Bond's back. You know, all right, we are live. Let me know if it works for you, Descafina, if you can try again. If not, it's all good. Yeah, like I said, plan for the day. I want to get some bosses killed. I want to get those last couple Thralls. And I'm probably going to try and progress as much as we can on the journeys just to see where we are at in the story. I think Bond and Demon are basically right, where we essentially need star metal. I forgot how to get the explosives though. I remember doing it a long time ago, but even when I played, I feel like I rarely got to the star metal level. I feel like I mostly played in like the iron steel age, a little bit of hardened steel. Where can I put these other bugs? I got some extra bugs in here. Throw this in there. Oh, okay, I see you. Explosive jars. You already got a stack of them. Explosive jars for days. Alright, where do I put this ichor? Probably in here. Another thing I did, I remember we harvested all that ore, that silver ore, and we had a couple gold bars just from random loot. I ground them all up because I think that's what we needed to make alchemical base. I didn't make it though because I wanted to explain where I got it from. But I'm gonna make like, I know we need a lot of it. Let's do like 500, honestly. They take so many resources. Where do you craft them? I forget. Explosives. I don't even, you know what? I don't even think I have the knowledge for it. Yeah, I don't even have the knowledge. I can't even afford the wait. Yeah, I can't even afford the knowledge. I might have to actually respec eventually because I've spent all my points. I only have 8 left. So there's not a whole lot of things I can pick up anymore. Agriculturist, that's the new planty. Oh, you got in? Huge. I know Alpheus sent you the screenshot, but if you look at my map here, I guess you'd be down in the Broken Highway right here. Our first base, which is like where we started, is between, I think, 5, 6. Was it E and F, 5 and 6, right on the crosshair right here? If you want to put like a little, you can right click and you can put a marker. You can put like Creek Base or something. And then the base that we're at currently is all the way up in the Highlands, which is probably a lot higher for where you'd be at the moment. But we could probably get you some stuff eventually. Five minutes away from home. Be safe, sir. Also, what's up, Ellie? What's going on? How you doing, Ellie? I'll be honest, as much as we've built up the base though, so many of the new crafting stations, the last time I played, these big crafting stations did not exist. These like garrison ones. We're out of room already. So we might need like a gigantic fortress or build separate buildings for extra stations. Almost turn this like into like a little town. I don't know what you guys want to do. Maybe I can move some stuff around. Yeah, I don't know. There's a fair amount of flat space in the back here. Maybe if I move like the Pit of Yog. How far can I move this? Too close to another object of the same type? Are they talking about my current Pit of Yog? Yeah, this looks like a flat spot. We could probably put something here. It could be a tent and we put some crafting stations under it, then we don't have to like build something completely new. I don't know what the tents look like though. Aside from that one, we have a large reddish shader cloth. That's not big at all. That's kind of cool though. I don't know what I would do with this. Maybe if we're making like little camps with stuff in them. How do I make tar? I think that's the tanner, right? If you put fur in with leather and the bark, right? It makes the tar. Do we have any fur? Yeah, there you go. So I think any animal fur in there will work. Planted so much this weekend, my flower bed is looking badass. Nice, nice. Nah, it's finally warming up. I've been waiting for the cold to go away, honestly, because of like gardening and stuff. I mean, I talked about it last year, but that's when I kind of got into it. This year, I've definitely gone overboard, but it's been so much fun. I'm not doing. We have a couple flowers just to like bring in, I guess, bugs around if we want them, but we're mostly doing. We're trying like vegetables. I think I planted like a fruit seedling to see what would happen. Kitty? The cats who put the cat on the bench or on the that's actually that's funny. The black cat is casting spells. Ted? Who's teaching Ted sorcery? Is it you, Ann? Did you put him up here? I know it was you. What the hell? What the taxidermied imp? I didn't know you moved in here. I mean, that's a good spot for you. And you're still sleeping on the job using my bed. Whatever. It is what it is. See if there's anything else I missed up here. Oh yeah, I moved that. Sorry, Alpheus. I moved your bed a little bit just so I can get the Tinkerer's bench up here. Chest of Alpheus stuff. Chest of silver and gold dust. That was all the dust from everything I ground up. Preservation box. I think, yeah, this is new. I think you just placed this right now. That's cool. We didn't have a preservation box yet. Hey, let me see if I can make a saddle. I want to bring a rhino over to the OG base. We're gonna take a little trip. Been on since 9 a.m. taking an hour or two break. Sounds good, dude. How did your pepper do overwintering? It's doing all right. I don't think it did the greatest. It's definitely alive. And it's doing a lot better now, but I think I could have done better overwintering. Just as an example, our wife got me an Anaheim jalapeno plant. So we've been growing that on top of the overwintered, I think, jalapeno plant that we got last year. And that brand new one is already growing fruits like way more than the overwintered one. So maybe the overwintered one needs a little bit more time, but I think I might have just not given it enough TLC. But I mean, the season just started. Oh, lag. I'm lagging. Hey, what's up, Muscle Tiger? What's going on? How you doing? Let me grind these. This is what this should be done. Sorry, I keep running around in circles. Everything's moved. A handful of stuff has been moved. But I want to get a saddle and I want to take it over to the other base. So if Descafina or anybody in the desert area needs a rhino, they'll have one. Torture work table. I'll take this. Don't mind if I do. Rhino warhorse saddle, rhino travel saddle. Top left of M6 in the temple. M6. Oh, so like around here? I'll put silver. Oh wait, are these saddles are gonna be even better too, right? Do these give armor? Oh no, they don't. I was gonna say, what if I make a new saddle? Because now that we have the crafter, it'll have like more durability, less weight. Rhino. Anybody can ride me. I'm taking that one. That one has stuff on it. Is there one that says anybody can ride me that doesn't have stuff on it to this one? Can I have you follow, sir? Come with. There you are. And then Rasimir. I'm taking Rasimir. Wait, I can't. Can I take both? Rasimir's no longer following you. So if I let him go, is he gonna teleport back? That's my main worry. Let me test it. Have they brought this update to the PlayStation? They have not yet. As far as I know, the enhanced edition is only on... Yep, there he goes. They've talked about the idea of bringing it to consoles, but it hasn't come to consoles yet. All right, this is what I'll do. Give me your saddle. This might work. And then can I ride this guy and then drag this guy with? I don't think that's how that works. How would I do this? What would be the right way to do this? Trying to take both rhinos. Is that even possible? Without getting this guy to teleport away once I'm done with him. Just came back from my in-laws' house. Now chill and watch you. Nice, nice. Welcome. Hey, what's up, Bon? I'm trying to figure out how to take 2 rhinos. Oh, that's a big rhino. Binoceros. Excuse me, kind sir. I'm gonna try and grab him. Nope, nope. All right, this guy's following me. The only option you have now is to go to the old base and do a recall. How do you do that? Do we have a rhino that's not been put down or put on the ground yet? Rhinoceros? There. What if I just take rhinoceros? This might be the better play. Look like we're rhino breeders out here. First cozy gaming tip: if you loot gobble everything on the road before the bat thingy, you can level to 8. Yeah, if you pick up a lot of stuff and if you make like your clothes and things like that, you'll get a lot of XP. All right, I got the rhino. I have a saddle. And now I'm gonna teleport. Take me. See ya, I'm out of here. The corruption, it burns. What square are you in, Descafina? Do I need protection for the cold if I go there? Yeah, I think you want to get clothes. So if you look at the clothes you're wearing, some of them will have like sun, like a sun symbol and have a number, and some will have like a frost symbol and have a number. So if you have clothing with the frost symbol and then you drink or eat food that also has frost, it'll give you like frost resistance so you won't freeze to death. And you might have to bring some extra just in case. Still on the road playing, level up my stats before I go near any enemies. Sounds good. Then I'm just gonna leave it at the creek base. Because what we're gonna have to do eventually is get you in the clan. So you can like use all the stuff and then we can see each other on the map. This way, this way. But I'm gonna leave a rhino over there. It's just gonna be free use. Anybody who needs it. Oh, almost took fall damage. Booting all systems. Sounds good, brother. See you soon. We haven't done anything just yet. Though I would like to fight some bosses. I don't know if I'm gonna go for Thralls first or check some bosses. Maybe I'll check Supermaru. Maybe I'll look at my journeys once I get back to town. Decide which journey I'm gonna start on first. Oh, you know what? Perfect. You know what? Come over here. Are any of you corrupted? I need a corrupted crocodile so I can re-level. I know you guys like to live around here. I don't know which one is corrupted. None of y'all are corrupted. All right. We got Rasmi here, safe and sound. And then we have a new rhino. I don't think he's gonna have a special skin or anything, but that doesn't matter. Rasmir's twin. And then I'll throw saddle on this guy. Free rhino. Anyways, free rhino can be named whatever. I mean, if you want to have it, if you want to claim it, anybody can claim it. But I figured it'd be nice to have something close. Thought I'd try and level up as much since the world isn't cozy easy mode. If you're looking for the easiest places to live or like survive, I would definitely say this river is it. Like, it's definitely still dangerous, but like some of these islands can be relatively safe. Going up into this like river or the creek towards our base, this is a gauntlet. This is kind of hard to get to, but once you get some armor and some weapons, like I said, if you need any help, we can send the squad and get someone out to you. All right, for Warsmith, they want me to unlock Grandmaster Blacksmith Knowledge. I don't know if I have enough for that. I do. It's my... No, I don't. I don't have it. Yeah, I need to find a corrupt or a demon animal so I can reset my skills. See the medieval dynasty Easter egg. Rasimir the rhinoceros. The most powerful rhinoceros in the lands. For now. Actually, I don't even know if that's true anymore. Yup. Rasimir, the most powerful rhinoceros, level 16. Bandit, El Neo are horses, so. Sir Stabbington's next at level 10. Hold on, I can hear myself. Let me turn that off. Yeah, where are the corrupt crocs at? They're never here when I need them. Excuse me, crocodile family. Have you seen any corrupted crocodiles? I could really use one right about now. It's not looking good. Hell, I might even run into you if I keep searching for these corrupted creatures so I can respec. Are you able to also make the potion? Do I really need to run around and... Didn't there used to be something called like a yellow lotus potion that would reset your skills, or am I hallucinating? Oh, hello. HG34 intersection. You have another base. Oh, okay, chill. Oh my god. It's a named Tanner. It's a named Tanner. Oh. This is exactly what we need. All right, leash him. Do not eat my heart, sir. Please, I need that thing. I think I'm gonna use it. Okay, I almost killed him. We need to turn around. Just keep running. Spiders, don't kill him. I need him, spiders. Yeah, kill the spiders. All right, I need to leash him. If possible. I might accidentally get this dude killed. No! I'm saving the Tanner. I'm attempting to. All right. They're all down except for the Tanner. Tanner, I need you to cease what you're doing and go home. Go home, brother. Go home. So I can take you home. Okay, see ya. Officially, Conan Jay's character, descended ancestor of Rasimir from medieval dynasty. He named his bloodline after his faithful and strong rhino companion. That's how he became so notable with this. Look how majestic he is. All right, we gotta be careful here. There's gonna be some people. Actually, we don't even need to be careful. Well, we need to be careful to not completely destroy them. That's what we need to be careful about. Because the damage I'm doing is... Okay. I'm stuck. I'm glad you showed up though, sir. I need you. What do you think of this mace? Mace to the face? He's kind of hurting. I'm at half HP. He just resets. You're cheating. I don't believe it. I feel bad for this guy now. And I got my rope. coming home with me. Rasimir, we got a new friend. He'll be tanning all of our leathers. Eventually. Yo, that croc died standing. What a beast. Anyways, I didn't find my corrupted creature, but I did find one of the thralls I needed. As far as I know, I think the only thrall we're missing is a carpenter. I think we need a good carpenter because we have a named cook, we have a named smith, we have a named, I don't think, do we have a named blacksmith? We have a named armor smith. I don't think we have a named blacksmith. So we still need a blacksmith and a carpenter. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. Level 16 rhinoceros is not something you hear every day. He's not even max level. I think max level's 20 in this. All right. Facade hide stretcher. Enjoy the wheel of pain, sir. By the time you're done with this, we'll be greatest of friends, and I'll take you to our new home. I was gonna say, Muscle, when we go back to the town, I have 2 thralls, or I guess they're not even thralls. I think I saved them. Well, actually, no, Blanca technically is a thrall. But we have Rasimir, we have 2 thralls, we have Lubomir and Blanca. Anne is a performer, so she's in the base. I'm playing as Jimothy Momoa. I mean, you can't really tell anymore because of my mask, but we could be related. All right, back to it. Looking for corrupted crocs or kappas. You know when you have like a song stuck in your head and like even after a week it just doesn't go away, so you start putting it on repeat in hopes that it goes away, and it still doesn't go away? I'm having that with the song right now. An old song. Better Off Alone by Alice DJ. What do you think she's doing these days, Alice DJ? Hopefully not alone. Unless that's what she wants. Maybe she's better off alone. Oh, Alphys is on. Nice.
Someone's coming.
I'm just patrolling around the deserts right now looking for a corrupted beast so I can reset my skills. Now it's in my head. It's just so catchy. I even found a bardcore version of it. It's kind of funny. I'm gonna share it after stream. I'm gonna have to share it. Hey, what's up, Kimberly? What's going on? How you doing? By putting in shredded meat in the Wheel of Friendship, does that enhance the thrall or does it speed up the friendship? I think you just need food in the Wheel of Friendship just so that they can push it, because I don't think they'll push it unless they have food. I don't think it has to be shredded. I don't know if there's like an optimal one. Maybe it's better to do gruel, because I think gruel is what they try to have you do in the journey. Now I'm just gonna start running. Till I see one. You? Nope, not you. You are not the chosen one. What about you? There's got to be one around here somewhere. Yeah, Descafine I think is on. I don't know where she's at though. First thing I thought of was either Backstreet Boys or Britney Spears. I think I literally heard a Backstreet Boys song on the radio like a day or two ago. I think when I don't know if it was me or if it was my mom, but when I was a kid, I remember listening to a lot of those bands. Backstreet Boys. I remember getting a VHS of Backstreet Boys from Burger King when I was a kid. And I watched that thing all the time. I found a corrupted beast, y'all. Finally. He didn't give any things. What was it for? What was it all for? Did I use the wrong tool? Should I use a knife? I picked him. He ain't give me nothing. I want it that way. Tell me why. Why are all these crocodiles normal? I mean, that one is definitely not normal. Yo, Rasmir just leveled up. Let's go, let's go. All right, well. Let me pull up my knowledge. I swore there was like a white lotus potion. Yellow Lotus. Sorry. White Lotus is a TV show. Yellow Lotus is a hallucination. Bestial memory resets attribute points. I need one that resets knowledge. Natural learning. So I'm going home. Unless I find a corrupted one on the way. I highly doubt it. Hey, what's up, Zucchini? What's going on? I remember that song reminds me of early school days. There's another song by Alice DJ that you personally like called Back in My Life. I'll have to listen to that. The name doesn't sound familiar. But yeah, I don't know what the instrument or I guess the electronic sounds that they used in that song. But like growing up, I feel like everything I listened to had that like type of sound. Which is nostalgic, but also I still really like it. I still listen to a lot of it. Everybody's singing the Backstreet Boys. What are Backstreet Boys doing these days? You need the potion of natural learning? Yeah, that's what I need. So I'm just gonna go back to base and see if I have the resources for it. I wouldn't say it was a complete mistake coming out here. We still got our named Tanner. So. We'll just go back and pick up that dude and see if we can make the potion at home. Like I said, hopefully we have the resources for it. Turn Jay's chat room into keyboard karaoke. It is what it is. I started it. So what's this game about? Conan Exiles is a survival crafting sandbox game based in the Age of Hyboria, which is the world that Robert E. Howard created, which is the Conan the Barbarian world. But basically this game runs like a survival crafting game. You can tame mounts, you can subjugate people and have them be a part of your team. You throw them on a wheel of pain and then they can work for you, they can fight for you. Before Medieval Dynasty existed, before I really got into any games with village management, this and Ark Survival were my village management games. So like if I go back to the base here, I think I got some animal pens. And then we have some farms around here. We have some people. What do we got? Obviously I got my rideable rhino. But we also have the elephants. I think we have a hog around here. What the heck? Are y'all eating up my rhino, my backup rhino? Can anyone invite to clan? I think I need to be over there to invite, but maybe I can promote you? Is that a thing? Promote, you guys aren't even considered members. No, where everybody's getting a promotion today. You get a promotion, and you get a promotion. Is that enough to invite? Or do you need to be officer? I mean, does it really matter? Yeah, I got promoted for being jobless. That's a lot. Let's go. Let's go. Karaoke stream win. Discord members only karaoke. Put it in on the list. It'd be hard to do on YouTube because I feel like copyright stuff, but there's got to be a way. Water-filled glass and bone meal. I don't know if we have glasses around here. I mean, if we did, we would see it. So I guess I'll go back to the base. I'll take my yellow lotus because I know we have everything at the other place. Oh no. Hold on. I think I need to move the rhino. Leave him alone. I don't mean you to follow me. I need you to stand guard in the back where you're safer. What started the music? Right when you came in, I was telling them that I have what was it? Better Off Alone by Alice DJ stuck in my head. And it's been stuck in my head for like a week. So I was like listening to it on repeat. I was like, maybe if I listen to it, I'll get tired of it. Nope, I'm still listening to it. Can you mount an elephant? If I ever play, I call dibs. Maybe for a mod? I think the only mounts you can get are rhinos, horses, and camels. Which is interesting. You know what? I don't think I've ever seen a camel in this game. How have we not seen a camel yet? Were you able to add Descafina? I don't know if I see her on the map. How do I join the clan? You have to meet up with one of us. So if you tell me where you are, one of us can group up with you and we can add you to the clan. Made it to the base by the Sentinels. Base by the Sentinels. Where's that? You're going for it? Okay, sounds good. Come on, Barbie, let's go party. We're bringing back all the songs. We're bringing it all back. Had the Muppets theme song stuck in yours for like 3 days. Fair, fair. You don't get to choose which song gets stuck in your head. It just kind of happens. Let me see if I can just make the crafting station here. I know we have to. We must have one. Alchemy. What is the table called in? It's like... We have one upstairs. Casting table? We have no iron here? Oh. Oh. I mean, I guess I could go get some. It's not too far away from here. Thinking about theme music for the channel. I mean, you know how it is with Medieval Dynasty. Once upon a time, or I wouldn't even say once upon a time, even still, I'll sometimes use like bardcore music, like for videos or random stuff like that. I've always had this idea where I want to commission someone to do like specific bardcore songs that like I request, so I can, so number one, there's no like copyright problems, but number two, because I could use it on stream for like a, maybe like a be right back or a starting soon type of thing, ending screen. But I don't know anybody that makes music. I don't know anybody that would be able to do like bardcore stuff. I tried to search around a little bit on like Fiverr or those other websites where you can like order stuff. And there's a couple, but I don't know. Ow. All right, over to the base. We got our iron. Strange little sound. I feel like a mix of classic and rock music would fit for the channel. I do like rock music. I feel like I mostly grew up on like hip hop and metal, but I have a very wide and EDM. I feel like I have a wide variety of music I just have listened to, but I'll have like phases. So I'll be like, you know, this time I'm feeling like metal, or maybe a couple years ago I was more into something else. I feel like lately I've been into an EDM kick. Was this demon blood? Ooh, demon blood. Hold up. We could probably make some corrupted stones. That would be nice. We need ichor. All right, I want to go get some ichor. How long is this gonna take? Oh, this won't take that long. I'll just wait then. Facade hide stretcher is ready, so I'm gonna have to take him to the base anyways. So I gotta go back up north to the highlands. Oh, you found Descafina? Nice, nice. Oh, sweet. Yep, I see you on map. So now you should be able to see all of anybody who's on as like a little dot on the map. Let's go. Welcome to the Flatbread Exiles. Sentenced to never eating flatbread ever again. But we'll find a way. We'll find a way. I don't think there's actually flatbread in this game. Is there even bread in this game? Now that I'm thinking about it, I don't even know if there's bread. No, there's got to be bread. I'm pretty sure there's bread. We at least have bread. Mark this place for new friend base. New friend base. Map hasn't updated yet. I don't think it'll show you all of the icons that I found, maybe, but I think it should be able to show you like where I'm at. Maybe not. Who's on? Do I see Bond? I was gonna use an example, but you know what? I don't even think I see Bond. I'm sure he's somewhere around here. I just can't see the dot. All right, metal should be done. Let's see if we can make this casting table. Search cast. Cast table. I'm pretty sure we didn't have. Oh, we literally did. I'm just blind. I still need the iron, so. If I get rid of, you can't like drink water orbs. That's not gonna work. We need glass. I forget how you make glass. I'll be real. That's storing liquids. Can someone remind me how we make glass again? Crystal in furnace? Thank you, thank you. There's no way we had a crystal. Luckily, we live right next to a crystal cave. Due to online game interactions with people, but hello, happy to see y'all. Nah, welcome, Descatina. Nah, it's cool if you're not able to chat in game. I know it's a little bit different with the Steam Deck. This is a PvP server. I think it's set to PvP server, but we're not doing any PvP stuff. Like, the only rule I have right now is like no griefing people, no breaking people stuff. Now, once we finish this run, maybe we'll change to, if people want to do like PvP stuff, we could have like a PvP weekend, because I think you can set it to PvP on specific days. Maybe I'll do like a poll or something later on. All right, I have my glass. I have my glass flask. And then I need... Where was it? Learning. Water-filled glass. I can just go over to the lake, right? Just fill this up. And I think that's all I needed. Now I can reset my knowledge and I can reallocate my skills. Natural learning resets knowledge points. Give that here. Let me drink up. Feats have been reset. 497 points. Perfect. I have all the points. So let me take our new guy. I'm taking the new guy, and I'm gonna bring him up to the highlands. And now I should be able to do all my other stuff. Like I mentioned though, in this area, I left a rhino, I think behind the base in the water. But I'm leaving the desert. Back into the green, the lush green highlands. Hear me out. Build a massive arena with wild animals and just have 1v1 death matches with wild animals running around. I mean, we could do something like that. Once upon a time with Medieval Dynasty, when I built that arena, I wanted to do like a Medieval Dynasty tournament where I had actual people fight. But I wanted it to have like kind of like a fanfare. We could have a lot of people around, and you can't obviously have more than 4 people on at a time. But I always thought something like that would be funny, and you could definitely do that in Conan. I don't know, I'd be down for it. Conan Exiles tournament arc. Just making sure I got my stuff. If I could grab some better armor, if there's some free, that'd be nice. I'm not sure if there's any in Alpheus's base, but there might be an outfit in the Creek base. To get your first set of armor, you'll probably just need like some hide and a, what is it, an armor bench? Armorer's bench? I'm starving? That is true. I only have this raw meat. Surely this won't make me sick, right? I'm just slightly poisoned. I'm just slightly poisoned. Are you not entertained? Oh, you could build like a sick Coliseum in this game. That would be kind of cool, actually. We're gonna have to get those admin builders set up ASAP. I was talking about that yesterday, about the idea of if there are people that want to do like building and just do like creative stuff, I could open it up for, this would still just be members, but I could open it up for people that just want to like build some cool bases. Because there is a creative mode where you don't have to spend like resources and stuff, and you can just go full creation mode. I haven't tried it. Thought that was a named person for a second. Do y'all have any named fighters in here? Oh, there is a named person. Who are you? Jailer? Oh, you're not even. You're not even named. You ain't gonna beat Rasmus. He's too strong. This is why we call him the meat grinder. Goodbye. Fare thee well. Anyways, none of them are named. What about you two? I didn't pull these guys up here. I don't suppose. Cold, True Strike, and named Archer. We have a named Archer already. I'll leave him. Maybe somebody else will want him. Remember, Medieval Dynasty used to mess with the AI by trapping bandits and animals like bears or Vezants in arenas made of fences and then watch them fight. I always wanted to, there was this thing I wanted to do with Medieval where I don't think it would be possible without the help of the devs and allowing me to like have them like spawn things. But I thought it'd be cool to build almost like a dungeon where you could have monsters and mobs inside like these areas, and you have to like find random items within like this labyrinth to survive. And then randomly you just like run into like, I don't know, a Wizened or a bear in the labyrinth. You have to get around it or fight it. But the problem was when you build too close to animals, it despawns them. So you'd have to like be exactly precise with like the spawn rate and then build around them. It was just too much work. The only other idea I really thought of in terms of I guess something different would be like an obstacle course. I feel like that would be a lot easier to do. Speaking of bears, there might be some bears around here. Keep your eyes peeled. I don't think Rasmi is going to be hurt one bit, though. So for fighting bosses, is that a bear? That's a warthog. For fighting bosses, I'll probably build up. I think Keith said if you build up an authority, I can have an extra follower. So maybe I'll build up an authority and I'll bring Lubomir and Blanca, and then we'll go fight like some bosses. Maybe we can get some of the team with us. Not just yet, but that's probably on my in my queue right now. All right, let me grab some food. I'm feeling quite hungry out here. Journey completed, Thrall Taker. What did I do? I literally just ate. Thrall Taker. Convert a crafter, place or move crafting thrall near a station. I've technically done that like 3 times, but okay. Let's take the carpenter, and carpenter shall go on the carpenter bench. Facade hide stretcher. This is your new job, sir. We're gonna need to get you some clothing. Oh yeah, by the way, here we are. Here's Anne. She's dancing on the hot fireball cauldron, suffering as she was born to do. And then in the back we have just Blanca and Lubomir protecting the front. So the whole gang's here. Got the whole gang. And Rasmir, you're not supposed to be in the house, brother. You need to sit outside. What do we do with old clothes? Eventually you can disassemble them in a dismantling bench. But you can either like drop them or just throw them in a box for later until you can dismantle. I recall I needed bones for something in terms of the pit of Yogg. Let me double check. Yogg pit. Throw the bones in. Oh, I don't have Yogg anymore. Or I don't have the improved Yogg. Let me put some skill points in. Knowledge. So the thing I need to build towards, let's just start with the basics for now. Probably clothes, tools, my main weapons, bandages. Do I really need to put points back into the Thrall Taker if we don't need any more Wheels of Pain? I feel like not. Should increase Raspberry's follow distance. What's your follow distance at, buddy? 20? Let's see how 30 is. What's going on, Ida? How you doing? Should make Anne dance in the pit of Yogg. I think that might kill her. Maybe it won't. And we have to test you as a sacrifice. Come with me. Come with me. It's for science. It's for science. Will you survive dancing in the pit of Yogg? Has Yogg chosen you? There she goes. I don't think she's taking any damage. The witch cannot be burned. She's got the blood of a dragon. All right, you win today, and you win. Though I don't know if I can pull you out now. Yeah, she's stuck. All right, well, we'll see what happens. We'll come back to her later. Like how the animal sizes in Conan are really up to standard. Was playing ESO recently, and their polar bears are just the size of fat hogs. I don't know, some of the elephants you tame seem rather small. Though the ones you fight in the wild, I feel like maybe those ones are more accurate to like the full size. I mean, the rhinos, they're still massive. But this guy right here, he's like a little baby elephant. He looked like a little baby. It's science. She's surviving. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. All right, in terms of this thing, I was doing Warsmith, so Grandmaster Blacksmith knowledge. I wanted to build up to this, and then once I finish this, we'll go boss hunting. Decoration. I guess if I want to craft anything in decorations, I'm gonna need that. Get all the basic tools, the important ones. And then I want Grandmaster Blacksmith. So I gotta unlock Star Metal. And now we can get Blacksmith, Smelter, Tanner, and Carpenter. I think these are all... I don't think we have any of these. So let's start with the Blacksmith. Unlock the Blacksmith, and we gotta place it. Don't know if we have the resources to place it, but... if not, we can find it. Campaign or garrison? It says either or. What's the difference? We need hardened stone though if we want to get it. So we need stone consolidated. Throw it in the furnace. Throw it in the fire. And make some of that. Smithing is well known and often used for professions of Hyborian kingdoms. The garrison blacksmith bench helps with blacksmiths work precisely with materials, reducing overall cost to craft equipment. Okay, that sounds kind of good. Campaign offers tools to work efficiently, reducing the amount of time needed to craft equipment. So time or resources? I think I'm a, considering how we have things set, I think I'm a resource person right here. Hey, what's up, Trigger? What server you play on? I have my own G Portal server, and we've just been playing like a members only server here. So we got Alpheus, Descafina, Bon is on right now. We've had a handful of people join. Shinigami, Demon Summoner, Disaster. To gain more knowledge points, you gotta get Shards of Power. Go find fragments, they'll add knowledge points, and you can unlock everything. Where do you find Shards of Power? My current, at least, plan is to go fight some bosses. What else am I missing that I should probably grab? I feel like I won't spend anything until I know that I need it. So I'll keep it as is. Maybe the Yogg statue, or yeah, Yogg. Priest of Yogg. I believe we have the resources to upgrade this. Because I got the manifestations of zeal. And how you holding up in there? Oh, never mind. I don't have everything I need for that. Most bosses will drop shards. Oh, really? In that case, I guess that's exactly what we're about to do. I have a bunch of skulls marked of like crocodiles and scorpions and spiders and the dragon. So I think it'd be cool if we got the squad together to try and beat some of these guys. This is not where glass goes. Decoration goes in here. I'm gonna throw the stone in the furnace. I guess I'll leave the glass in there too. Now we can make the garrison blacksmith bench, which is massive. Actually, can this fit in the same exact? You know what, maybe if I scoot the boxes over a little bit, you know what, I think we could. Cannot move placeable. Can I move these while there's stuff in it? I gotta pull everything out. Cannot move. Why can't I move this? Okay, I can pick it up. It's a little odd. That's not gonna be in the way of the door, right? Nah, we'll be fine. That'll work. I don't know if there's a button to push all into the box. Get my 2 items back, and I'm gonna move these boxes over. So it might be a little flipped, but the basic materials are gonna be on the right side now. And then I can pull everything out of here, pick this up, and then put the new garrison wood. If I can just fit it. Ma'am, excuse me. I think that's the lone fisherman. She's got a new fit. I wish I could just like snap it to the wall. Because if I get too close, then it's a little finicky. Please, right there. Kind of like line it up on this side. That might be time to expand the base even more too. Wait. Good enough. It's a little congested in here, but that's okay. Shove it all in. Let me take my sickle and my hat back. So we got the garrison blacksmith bench. This means I can make stuff for cheaper now. 15. I don't remember how much it cost before. Was it like 20 or 30? Official server or community server? This is my own server that I hosted or sorry, I picked up off of, rented off of G Portal. Yeah, it's only like a 10-person player server. I'm keeping it to members only for now, just because it makes it easier that way for me. Guaranteed to drop from unnamed city bosses with additional sources. "16 spawn locations of fragments in the city, and 95% of them from the world bosses around will drop them." Okay. Well, that's the plan. So I want to go find some of the world bosses. I didn't want them mostly for the knowledge. I mostly wanted them for the opportunity of getting some legendaries. So let me see. Let me go up to the alchemist bench here really quick. Hold on, YouTube's being weird. What the heck? Sorry guys, I don't know what's happening here. Back end YouTube studio stuff. There we go, I fixed it. Much better, much better. All right, so I wanted to make a potion. I figured I should also make the potion that resets my attributes. So I just need to make another water glass. Let's make like 10 bottles, just so that we have them. Take one, fill it up, reset my attributes. Because I want to increase my authority. So I can have Lubomir and Blanca follow me. Resets attribute points. So authority, I gotta have max. Maximum follower 1. Your active followers are inspired by battle and have their health restored when you deal damage in combat. They have passive health regeneration when not engaged in combat. I can do damage. Active followers receive 50% increased healing. And then maximum follower increased by 1. Lord Ferdinand is allowed to the cat. Yeah, we have a lot of cats around here. Princess Snowdrop the Merciless. Our witch cat Ted, who has taken the sorcerer's table. I think we have a couple other wanderers. I was looking for a white cat that would perfectly fit Lord Ferdinand. When we go to Supermaru, I might see if I can find one. But we have a black one and a Siamese cat. At my current location, there's a dark adept that takes you to Sipta. Down here? Alright, I'll mark it. Thank you. Sipta. I will never say authority anyway. The other way now. It's Baldur's Gate's fault. I can't help it. The way she says it, I'm just like, I have to say it like her. Do I have a fridge? I think somebody made a fridge. We got a fridge now. Preservation box. Modify an epic weapon. Epic weapons can be modified using weapon kits or make them more durable, deadly, or penetrative. Say less. Casting table. I gotta learn casting table stuff. Oh no, this was Tinkerer's bench. I'm mistaken. Tink. Weapon damage kit. I want the good one. I don't. That was the good one. I need the one that was even better than that one. Here we are. I'm gonna make 3, I guess. Hey, what's up, Lucelora? What's going on? Can you pet the cat? I don't think you can pet the cat. I tried. Unless I don't know. Maybe it's an emote, but I don't know if you can. Hey, what's up, Disaster? You guys have everything in this base now. And believe it or not, we still don't have enough space. We put a lot of the tables outside around, upgraded some of them. We have some upstairs now, the new upstairs. But, you know, we're making do with what we got. Stygian armor stuck. I need to be able to make an epic weapon. So I need to unlock epic weapons. Actually, though, but I have to make star metal? Are there hardened steel epic? Yeah, right here. Hardened steel epic. That's a lot more manageable. 27? Don't mind if I do. Oh wait, no, it's modify. We already have one. So I can just throw this on here. And now these ones do 33 versus my 29 daggers. I guess I will swap them if anybody wants these perfect steel Pontiards. I'll leave them in the blacksmith bench. Oh, we got new daggers. Ooh. Look cool. Wear a piece of epic armor. I'm literally wearing a full set. Almost. I'm missing gloves. I just noticed. I gotta unlock that too. All right. Slowly but surely, all of my pieces are dwindling. This one would be... Which one is it? Accolonian. This one. So I have to unlock Great Civilization, Accolonian. And then we need the better bench, which is out back. Someone's got to get some ice for the fridge. Oh yeah, we don't have any ice. I really don't have gloves? What happened to my gloves? All right, I'm making extra gloves. Hopefully we have enough hard leather. Let's check. We have 60 and we can make 167. I'll start another 20. I think this will be my last piece for epic. I thought I had a full set. There we are. Warrior Smith complete. All right, I think I'm ready to do some boss hunting. Put my points in some other attributes. I really liked having expertise maxed out, so I might just do full agility, expertise, and then just not get hit. I just simply won't get hit. I guess I don't need a double jump, realistically. I want max expertise just so that I get the over encumbered bonus, but I guess I don't need full agility. Final hit gives twice as much, twice likely to get rare resources when harvesting, probably rare. Need to keep your improved armor bench for making shield frames. Uh-oh. They're trying to get inside. So the last time I played, these big stations didn't exist. Like these little ones. Improved Tanner tables and stuff. Not realistically, this was just like a little mini base at first, just for like a base camp, and then we got stuck in. So we kind of built up a little bit, but we didn't build out. So we might have to get like a full ass, like, I don't know, massive base somewhere on the map where we can have literally everything, or just clean up some of the other stuff. I was talking about the idea of we add some extra buildings. Like, I know there's like a little tavern building or a piece. I thought it'd be cool just like to make a unique tavern, just like on the water side. Then put all like the tavern and cook stuff in like a building over here. Maybe we'd have like a blacksmith area. I think that would be more fun, sectioning it out a bit. NPCs by the door seem nervous. Just a little bit, just a little bit. Nah, you're right. I could have just unequipped my other piece and put it on, but I thought I had a full set, so I was like, might as well just finish it up. Okay, I'm gonna build towards full expertise. When over encumbered, you can dodge and move at full speed. That's what I want. I'm a loot goblin through and through. Grit gives stamina and armor. Jogging, sprinting costs less stamina and are faster. As nice as that would be. Actually, that would be 15 points. %10 additional armor pen when carrying a medium or light load. You know, we're gonna try something crazy. We're gonna experiment a little bit. I'm only gonna get 5 points so I can get that backstab damage, and I think I'm gonna go full grit. Because then I'll hit here and I'll get the sprinting and jumping stamina. If it doesn't work good, I'll respec again. Increase 1/5 your armor of your current stamina. I don't know which one's better. I've died many times because my stamina didn't regenerate, so I'll put some in stamina. Rip my double jump. I'll miss you. But now I can take both Blanca and Lubomir with me, correct? Yes. We got 2 squad. Make sure you got some armor. You got their canyon bow. You probably need some arrows. Sir Lubomir out here, you're probably gonna need a better weapon. And if we have some extra gruel, I'll throw some gruel on you. You could actually get thralls by building a tavern, but where do you actually find the barkeep? I don't know about the barkeep. Is there like a tavern villager or tavern thrall that you can recruit? I know we have a cook, so maybe a cook would do that. We have a cook named Lone Fisherman. I think I left some arrows up here in Alpheus's box. Oh, these are all garbage. We have better than that? Better arrows? I don't believe we do. I keep telling them to move. I don't mean to. Let me check the bench. You can corrupt your stats for additional levels and perks. Corrupt your stats? How would I do that? Pictish bow. Ooh. I'm gonna have to level up carpentry. Or get bows. Arrows actually are separate, right? You get bow and then you can get the arrows. Light, ivory. I think steel would be fine. I mean, honestly, iron-headed, it's... Now we could do steel. Yeah, let's do some steel arrows. I'll give her 100. There's a barkeep thrall somewhere. You can build the bar yourself, though. Doesn't fight, but on the bar, set up some seating. Random NPCs will wander into the bar, and you can hire some of them. Oh, really? We can hire people from our tavern? All right, after the bosses. After we fight some bosses, we're building a tavern, y'all. We're gonna go get some loot. We're gonna gobble up all the loot, and then we'll come home, and we'll be merry and start drinking. Have ice as well. Do I just put it in the fridge? I think so. I think that works. Who is this naked man? Bon, you're naked. Who took your clothes, brother? Ooh, we can make a perfected hardened steel sword for Lubomir. Let's do that. He's using a sword. I think that's his best. What do your skills look like, sir? He is strength, or strength, vitality, and grit. So yeah, he wants a two-handed. I don't think we have a two-handed in here, so I'm gonna make a... Would perfect be better than the epic? Probably not. I'm not gonna spend the points on it though, so I'm just gonna make it this one. I almost made the wrong one. We want... Wait, you have a steel greatsword already? That's the same one? That's the two-handed steel sword. Great. This is the one I want. Hardened steel, perfect hardened steel greatsword. Your blade, Sir Lubomir. Strike your enemies down. And I'm breaking down your old sword. And I think I'm basically ready. I'm gonna grab some potions. Oh, sorry. Apologies. It's a little packed in here. Grab some potions. Let's make some more potions. Numbing wraps, bandages used for binding wounds. I'll have a small stack of these. Dropbox. What's in Dropbox? Holy putrid meat for days. And some corrupted stone. Ooh. I don't know if I have room for all this putrid meat. I'm gonna be real. Yeah, I think I might have to start crushing it into ichor, which, I mean, we need the ichor. Just not a whole lot. Throw the bone meal in. If we make sure the bone meal breaks down the putrid meat more. Should be better off in here. Oh yeah, you can name them. That's how we got Blanca and Lubomir. That's how we got Rasimir, the rhino. I think that's one reason why I've always wanted like being able to nickname or name your people in medieval, because this game allowed you to do it. But I mean, they're not the same exact type of game. Still, I still stand by. I want nicknames in Medieval Dynasty. Next, I just need to grab some food. If you need something, let me know. I'm not a builder, but I will gather some stuff. Well, we're gonna go fight some bosses to see if we can get some legendaries, maybe some shards of or fragments of power. What do we need in terms of resources? I feel like we probably need gold and silver, because we've been turning everything into alchemical base. Honestly, I think I'm just gonna finish all of this up. Craft many. Do half. Ichor, gold, and silver are definitely big. I think black ice we have plenty of. We just need to get steel and steel fire going. Which is I think we're out of brimstone. Yeah, you know what? I think we're out of brimstone. Put a sunder weapon on one of your thralls? Which is a sunder weapon? Is that an axe? A mace? Shield smash. Shield smash. Shield smash. Yeah, what has sunder? So bad at driving the rhino. It takes a little bit getting used to. You have a workshop with like 10 of each type of table. You can name them and choose a dedicated for each specific crafting item. I was trying to figure that out because I do have 2, I think, armors, but I couldn't like set them up exactly how I guess I wanted to. Hammers? Oh, so like the war hammer. Okay. Perfect steel war hammer. Is this, if this is a 2-handed weapon, I can swap this with Lubomir. Strength weapon, sunder. Lubomir, what say you? Oh yeah, star metal. We're always gonna need star metal. So if you're getting that totally works, brother. Did you ever get that pick? I made a pick for you. I think that's not in here, so I hope you did. Hammers increase the effect, or the sunder increases the effect of bleed. Ah, okay. So he'll increase my bleed effect if we're both attacking together. How about we throw a weapon damage kit on it then? You're gonna be stacked, Lubomir. And now I want to give them maybe some potions. I'll give them both a stack of potions each. Kitty. The kitty's like hanging out up here. Alright, what are we missing? I got weapons. I have a truncheon. I have a rawhide in case I need to grab anybody. I got healing. I got my mask. I got my Darfari weapon. I think I'm just missing Rasimir, and then we're good to go. Maybe I want to put these on my bar just in case. Realistically, I might be fighting on top of Rasimir anyway, so I'm... Who knows? May need Grandmaster armor upgrades and repair kits. Could unlock them at the War Maker dungeons. I don't know what that is. I'll be honest. Wish my thralls could mount up. I think that would be cool. I wish the rhino, when saddled up, would fight. I don't know why he doesn't. Yeah, you got food. You got all your stuff. Can I main hand that for you? She's got daggers just in case. He's got a mace. He's got everything. Yeah, I'm going. Where are, let's start easy. Let's hit some crocodiles. Alpheus and Descafina are down there. Yeah, maybe I'll hit some of the crocodiles and meet down over there. And then once we get a couple of them, we can go into the named city and see if we can find any bosses. Oh, you know what I need? I need a bedroll. I need a bedroll. All right, now I'm ready. Now I'm ready. I would hate to die while I'm all the way out there. All right, team, I'm heading to, what is this? By the Savannah, G7. I'm going to G7. And I'm taking Lubomir and Blanca with me. I got some bad news, y'all. Bad news. I'm not going to be able to stream tomorrow. I was planning on doing a stream tomorrow, playing Outbound, but I got some stuff I actually got to do. So I don't think I'll be able to make it. But we're still playing Subnautica. On Thursday, we're definitely still playing Subnautica. Fine with my Rhino mounted. Yeah, I feel like Rasmir's gonna be a beast. So I don't know if I even need to get off the mount. Unless I'm like taking damage and I need to get away. Arrived at the mid base. Cool. I'll probably meet you guys there. I'm gonna fight some of the bosses around the mid base. Cheeky, a Funcom that has admin and it's still possible to max out attributes, but not knowledge points. Knowledge. Am I going the wrong way? I'm going the wrong way. Life be life in. Yep. What the hell was that? That was a pig. I thought that was a horse. But yeah, things happen. It is what it is. Maybe I'll be able to like do a video or something in between then. Come on, sprinters. See them running on the ground. Y'all are so fast. It's like when you do one of those medieval dynasty quests where you have to bring your son or Alwyn with you, and they're just running behind you while you're galloping with the horse. Where are you going? Oh, you're shooting. Okay, so Blanca will actually go into range and fight ranged. Did you see at the mid base? If you guys are at the mid base, there should be a rhino named Free Rhino in the back. I took the one over there for you, Descafina, if you need an extra one. Or if Alpheus, you need an extra one. So there should be an extra rhino out there. Lubomir, why aren't you swinging? Why aren't you swinging, Lubomir? Should we doing shots every time you scream in Subnautica? I won't make it. Everybody will be completely blasted by the first hour. It'll be bad. Though I did see they posted like a fresh gameplay of the game. There is going to be a shallows area at the start, so we got at least a good couple of hours before I tap out, I think. Thank goodness. Maybe I'll try and do like base building this time, because I didn't really do any base building in original Subnautica. On Free Rhino, sounds good. Glad you got him. You can rename them too. I just named that just so you can know which one is which. So we are heading directly south between, I guess, after this camp. Excuse me. Pardon me. Coming through. Don't get lost, team. I see you there. Look at all of them. They're just chasing Blanca. How is she so fast? She runs so fast, but Lubomir's so slow. That's right. They're keeping up. Down in this crevice right here. I've never taken these guys out to fight before, so... Oh, I should probably be leveling them. That probably would help them a bit more. Getting them some levels first. I think Lubomir's got levels, but Blanca does not have levels. You know, let's go back to that camp. Let's kill them. Let's slay them all, get some XP. The sound of the rhino smacking people. I love when you like smack them and they like just fly. Like that. Sometimes it knocks them over. Not every time though. Blanca, you shot Rasmi. What the hell? That's not cool. They can all be unlocked for earning by consuming fragments of power. They add 10 knowledge points per fragment. Can you get, like, let's say a boss respawns and you fight him again, will that same boss still be able to drop a fragment? Let's gather them up. This is what I do in WoW as a warrior. I just gather them all up. I get them in a pile, and then I just blade storm them. Except blade storm this time is Rasimir just hitting them with a horn. The cleave, it's OP. Followers are leveling up too. There were two named people here, but I think they were both. Oh my goodness. Lubomir, are you good? You can finish that off, right? Finish him, Blanca. Nice. Oh. You like stunned him and then Lubomir just Spartan kicked him. Oh, Lubomir was 1v1ing the special. I see why. That's why you almost died, dude. Can you heal yourself? Hopefully I hold aggro with the rhino. And then Lubomir doesn't take too much damage. What do your guys' levels look like now? Blanca, you are level 4, and Lubomir is level 11. You still need to be healed too, though. Can I give you like a bandage? No, no, heal. I didn't want to heal. All right, well. I gave Lubomir some bandages. Don't know why it doesn't let you put stuff on your bar while you're mounted. Any boss that drops a shard will always drop a shard when they respawn. Hell yeah. What the hell? Oh, I just saw the rhino behind me. I was like, what is that? It's Bon. Yo, we got a 5-man out here. I guess 6 if you 6 or 7 if you count the rhino and the horse. Let's get it. Let's get it. So we're searching for Crocs, at least at the start. Maybe we'll go for the Scorpion If we want to try our luck on the dragon, we could also do that. The first boss is, or the first guy I want to fight is right here, though. I'm gonna throw my bedroll down just in case I die, because I am. There's a good chance I might. Oh, hyena. What are you doing? Another follower level up. All right, let's try this. It's a big old croc right here. I gotta see how much damage he does. Oh, he bit me on the mouth. Flip him, yeah, there we go. Yeah. You know, I'm gonna get some bleed on him. Okay, I almost forgot that he had that. Just be moral support, Rasamir, until I get some bleed. Okay, I need to back up. I need to heal. Yo, Lubomir ain't dying. Oh my goodness. Hold. He's got leaps. He's got leaps. What? Huh? Where is he going? Hello? Oh, Sam, he's falling down. He's falling down. What was that? What was that? I've never seen that happen in my entire life. The flying crocodile. He's going into phase 2 again. Where is he going? What is this bug? He's being ascended to the gods. Don't let him get you like that, Lubomir. Nice. Dude, a legendary sword. Bond, do you want that sword? Oh, I guess it's hardened steel short sword. I thought it was a two-handed sword. Ebony silk silver bar. His people need him. I don't know what that was. The batteries of your mouse were depleting right when you entered the fight. Oh, snap. I mean, that wasn't too bad. Like I said, this was gonna be like an easier one. I think he drops a key though, right? Skeleton key. And in the back here, there should be a chest. So I think each of these bosses have like a chest around them somewhere. I don't remember where the chest was though. Is it in the water? Nope. Chest. Do you see any chests? Yo, where's the chest at? I definitely got the key. Fits any number of chests. Am I blind? It wouldn't be the first time I've missed something. Sometimes they don't seem to spawn. Really? So I have no chest. I have a key and no chest. ruin has come to our family. Well, Lubomir and Blanca, they didn't die. No one died. Level 5. Lubomir level 11. I swore the chest spawned like in this area. So hopefully it comes back when the next boss is back. Chest in the city behind the boss. Isn't there also one by this croc, or... Because we could hit up some of the other bosses. We could go back to the cave with spiders. We always could use some ichor. Bond wasn't with us when we went to that boss. Most of the chests have been removed from boss areas and now are used in a specific dungeon. Really now. That's a shame, but at least we got a key still. What's the next closest guy? Let's go to the other one in the Oasis. I mean, they still drop weapons off the bosses, so it's definitely still worth hitting up the bosses. I think the spider boss, I got a... Was it the hat, the Nemedian one? And then we got the mace. Oh no, the mace was off the boss and the Nemedian was in the chest. That's what it was. So I do know where one chest is at least. But we're gonna hit up this guy next. I think I'm kind of close to... Oh, you guys are going to the Highlands. I was like, we almost crossed paths with Alpheus and Descafina. I don't know if you can fix this on the game, but when you walk forward, right, and you're like moving left and right, it's normal. But you know when you like back up, usually it's like inverted. It doesn't feel inverted. Something feels off. Maybe it's my own personal controls. Sorry, I'm trying to remember exactly where we go here. Uh-oh. Oh, I see. Okay. No problem, dude. No problem. I saw the message. Unnamed city is great for power shards. Had 5 without even noticing. So then we'll hit a couple of bosses and then I guess we'll go to the unnamed city. I think that was the plan anyway. I just wanted to warm up a little bit. I don't know if I've ever fought bosses in the unnamed city. I've definitely fought the red dragon up here. Those ice dudes up in the north, I fought those guys in like the little crevices. All right, the next boss is right here behind that bush. Oh. All right, let's get it. Boss number 2, give me your loot. And don't you dare fly up in the air, I swear to God. I swear to Yogg. The rhino. Get him. The rhino is just OP. You know, we should find a rhino boss. I bet that will be less OP. Oh. I think there's one in the Oasis. These guys are just unable to do nothing. Yo, Lubomir's stacking the Sunders though. Oh, that actually hurt. Okay, chill, I was kidding. I was kidding. He bit me. All right, finish him up. Let's go, let's go. This guy dropped a legendary bow, or yellow hardened steel bow. Bow reinforced with hardened steel. Use bows, Bond? And are there any chests in this area? I'm guessing all the chests on the outside were removed, and you can only get them in caves. Not really. All right, then I'm gonna give the bow to Blanca. Blanca, enjoy your brand new weapon, I guess. Let's harvest him up. Get his skeleton key. And then just double check and make sure there's no key around here, or no chest, sorry. Barbarians don't use bows. Then Blanca is no ordinary barbarian. Uh-oh. Rasmi, you're stuck in the corner. Honestly, we should probably get a better set for Lubomir. He's wearing a heavy set, which isn't bad, but like armor-wise, I guess he's got some Sumerian steel shoes. Oh, I got kicked off the mount. All right, well, I guess we can go over towards the spider and the scorpion. Because I know at least the spider cave has a chest in there. And I ain't leaving without getting a chest. Need to heal the rhino. How do you do that? Or name it? I think to heal it, do you just give, I think you just can put food in its inventory and then right click and it'll eat it. So like this. Actually, maybe that's not how it works. To name them though, go to open inventory and then just go at the top right here. They might just health regen on their own. Oh yeah, the bark as well. So I'm gonna go back towards the OG base where the spider boss is, and that'll be next on the list. Just ruins, random ruins. Oh yeah, bark for the animals at least, or yeah. For thralls and companions, you can just do aloe and bandages. So level 60s max, yeah. I know there are mods. I've played on modded servers where they will up the level. I think there have been like servers that up it to like level 75 or 100. I wonder if any of those mods were updated with the new UE5. But base game, yeah, level 60 is max. If we didn't play the, I guess, the enhanced edition update where they, you know, changed everything so all the mods got, you know, outdated, so they need to be re-updated, I probably would have just shoveled a bunch of mods on the server. So I feel like that's what I used to do. This way, this way. I'm pretty sure there's a scorpion over here. I was throwing these markers down. Most of them were just from memory, but some not so much. I swore there was a scorpion in the crevice over here. Stop playing with me, hyenas. Sorry, giving time for the team to catch up. I know of one that gets to level 291. There you go. So I would assume the mods, like, you could increase the levels, and then that would allow you to get the knowledge points without having to get the shards of power. And then maybe you can max out your skills more. Because realistically, if they made it possible to max everything out, that would be what, 20, 40, 60, 80, 100, 120? 120 max? I'm pretty sure I played on a 120 max server at one point. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there used to be a scorpion in this area, right? Is the giant monster boss as well the one that chased us yesterday? Which one? I've totally forgotten. The scorpion? I know we rode past. Oh, that stone guy? I think so, yeah. So there's the stone guy, there's the dragon, there's a black rhino in the oasis. I don't think this isn't it, is it? Really, it's this? I swore you guys were much bigger. What happened? Probably because it's not a king scorpion, right? This is just like a regular scorpion. I think there are two different sets of scorpions. Oh my goodness. Bro is stuck. And just put him in the meat grinder. Yeah, get some swings in there. Pretty sure I'm hitting him. He goes down slow though. And let me see if we can get him out. There we go. All right, go get him. Now, where'd he go? He didn't get shot up in the air too, did he? Oh. You thought you could hide? I don't think so. That's a massive scorpion. The regular ones are smaller than humans. I mean, this one, I swear there's an even bigger one though. In game. Backing up. He can't get me. Yeah, I say we hit the cave and then maybe we try. Should we try and do the dragon? What if we try and get the dragon? Because I know eventually we're gonna need like dragon scales. Oh! I just remembered I forgot to put my bedroll back down. I hope I don't die. Stop. Let me heal again. I don't trust it. There we go. Don't trust this scorpion. Oh, Blanca's bleeding. She pulled out the daggers. Yo, honestly, he shouldn't have gone in melee with Blanca. That's probably doing more damage to him than the bow. Scorpion defeated. Ooh, look at that. Bro dropped perfect padding and a hardened steel mace. Do you want the mace? I can't really use the mace. I know you're using a maul, so that's not exactly the same thing. I'm gonna throw some stuff on this guy. Another skeleton key already. Let's take a stop by Creek Base and then we'll go into the spider cave. I'm positive there's a chest in there. And then we'll, I think, go towards the dragon. What you mean in game? That's what all scorpions look like IRL after you've been stung by one. That sounds horrifying. I don't know if I've actually ever seen a scorpion in real life. Thinking about it. Still waiting for Emberlight. Is Emberlight a new game, right? Roguelite dungeon crawler. Where gods have given you a great gift and a great curse. I don't think I've heard of this. I'll have to look into it. 2 thralls and a rhino. Unstoppable. Well, when I get off, it's 2 thralls, 2 people. I guess not, just a, yeah. 2 thralls, 2 people, and a rhino. So yeah, we got a whole squad up in here. Sorry, Lubomir Blanca, you are people. I didn't mean it like that. Don't be offended, Lubomir Blanca. You're real to me. Uh-oh. They're putting the rhino in the meat grinder over here. Let's help him. Gotta help Binoceros. Getting some good follower level ups. Yo, where do these guys keep coming from? I am dying of thirst. I gotta go get some water ASAP. Oh, I'm sorry, I ran over a rabbit. Rasumir, you completely trampled over that hare. I hope you're proud of yourself. Always make sure to turn your shoes upside down at an angle and tap them when in Scorpion Country. Turn your shoes upside down at an angle and tap them. Oh, because they get in your shoes? Oh, hell nah. That sounds horrifying. I assume there's gotta be scorpions somewhere in California, but like I think we had tarantulas or like giant spiders somewhere in Yosemite, kind of giant, but I don't think I've ever encountered one. I'm just putting similar away just so I can clean my inventory a little bit. Holy, those steps. Oh, there he is. My God, you're massive. Binoceros. He's a titan. How are we doing on potions? I got plenty of potions. Oh yeah, let me make that bedroll. Because we're gonna need another bedroll now. Put this on my bar. And once we get closer to the cave, which is not too far from the house, we can check in there for more bosses. You actually got stung by one before? Oh, hell nah. All over Cali, all over America. Yeah, I just never, I guess I've been lucky. Maybe I'm just lucky that I haven't encountered a scorpion. I would definitely assume they're a lot further south, but I lived closer to like San Francisco, so I'm sure they're still around. Holy, Lubomir did the fatality execution on him. I like checking these guys just in case, because I found, I think, 2 good named people in here before. I don't think any of these guys are named, but... Uh-oh. We need to go. That might be a sandstorm. Or it's turning nighttime, I can't tell. Either or, we'll be safe in the cave, so if we get into the cave, let's go there. Make way, spiders, I'm going in. If I can get up there. Yeah, I think that's a... It looks like a storm. Maybe it's just the smoke from the unnamed city over. Can you go first person on the rhino? That would be kind of cool. I don't think you can. All right, into the cave. Some of these spiders we want to harvest because they drop ichor, and we always need ichor even now. So if you could like pick these guys or pickaxe these guys. Some of these guys got ichor. Just kill him with the pickaxe. Spooky spider cave. Now I think we have, I forgot what they were called, like huntsman spider. Maybe it's not huntsman spiders. We have these like large tarantula-like things, I think around Yosemite. Luckily I've never encountered them, but my friends went on a walk and through there, and apparently they saw some. Your rhino does more damage while running and attacking than standing still. So if I like walk forward, I need to heal. Quick! Oh snap! Team, I have terrible news. I forgot to put my bedroll down. The storm panicked me, so I didn't do it. We'll be fine, though. We'll be fine. Oh, Jesus, this thing can jump. I don't care how many people I'd have helping me. You couldn't pay me to fight a spider this big. Yo, where's he coming from? Yo, Benoceros is getting smacked up here. He's at half. But doesn't matter, we got him. Put him in the dirt. We got another spider coming. More ichor for us. Oh my god. Oh, I thought those were daggers. I was so excited for a second. Akbitanin? I don't know how to say that. Akbitanin throwing knives. And another Nabedian. Massive, massive. Now I believe there's a chest in the back here. Jedius, Great Spear. Oh, Great Saber. Jedius, Great Saber. Is that a Star Wars reference? No shot. No shot. This is that's so cool. What? They actually did that. Jedios great sword. That's insane. I'm not a great sword user, so I'm not gonna use it, but I feel like somebody. Bond, do you need a great sword? Oh, the sandstorm's picking up. We might need to get in a corner. I don't know if it comes through that ceiling crack. Yeah, I'm hiding in the corner right now. I don't know if this is gonna hurt. Use the force, Bond. Here is a sword for you. Nemedian, I guess I'll put this back on. 105 versus 143. This helmet is better. Not better looking, but better. Oh, I'm still being hit. You see that? How many bosses have you beaten already? Missing XP farm. We're just hitting some of like the low level guys. Can't see anything. Yeah, we'll wait for the storm to pass. I'll put it on one of the guys. Wong. I have a sandstorm mask. I do, but Bond doesn't. Where are my emotes? I'm not trying to pick up Gossamer, I'm trying to emote. How bad is it going in the storm? If you're in there for too long, it'll probably kill you. But it's okay. Yeah, I'll throw the horse on, I'll throw the sword on your horse. Oops. I did not mean to jump on. Where's my rhino? Just make sure he doesn't get away from scouting. Follow me, sir. On Bondage, Jedius Great Saber. That's so cool though. Now we got more bosses. In fact, we're gonna be fighting the even harder bosses next. So this might be even better to join up now because we've just been hitting the basic spiders and some basic crocodiles. I want to try and fight the red dragon. So I think we're gonna head up to, what square is this? E7 by the Oasis. We can fight the dragon. Maybe we can fight the rhino. I doubt the rhino has a chest next to it, but we can double check. Rasamir's following. All right, let's get out of here. Any more ichor? Need all the ichor we can get. Oh, that's alive. That's alive. Yo, you guys respawned already? Wouldn't be surprised if the spider boss respawns soon. We could always come back. Considering I got the Nemedian helmet, I'm assuming the Nemedian is a guaranteed drop. Maybe everything else isn't. Sorcery still seems complicated to get into. We'll see, as a Stygian RP would be fitting to try. So I'll be honest, I did mess with sorcery off stream last night just to try and figure it out. because I didn't really understand like how you get spells and stuff, but from how it seems is you build the table, you get the arcane staff, and then when you fight like sorcerers and stuff, they'll like drop reagents and random items, and then you can take that tome that you get in that one cave and you can upgrade it and add more spells to it. So then when you cast from your staff, you have more spells to work with. So maybe I'll try and pull it out a little bit later, because I was the same. It felt a little daunting looking at sorcery and trying to figure it out. So I didn't even want to try and figure it out on stream because I felt like it was going to take me years. Exploring the base. Who built the black and gold tower? Is that the one with the animals in it?
Shadow.
If so, I think that's Bon. We have like the main base with all the crafting stations in it. The one to the side by the cliff was built by Bon, and then next to Bon's house is a little map room that you can use to fast travel. No game has a cool feature called bedroll. I have a bad feature called short-term memory loss. They kind of conflict a little bit. Let me grab some food, get some our bearings back here. Maybe, ooh, savory jerky. Just so that I'm full up. Get some water. Yeah, Alpheus, if you do want to fight some bosses, you can meet us in E7 or catch up with us, and that's where we're going next. I do think I need more potions, though. Ooh, concentrated potions. Don't mind if I do. We can make more corrupted stones. I'm gonna make all of them. Consume everything. Consume it all. And then deposits similar all around. I'll have to try these throwing knives. I'm curious how these work. A little bit of lag. What are you doing? Coming up to the base? I don't think so. Here, we can take that putrid meat and put it in the composter. And then I can throw some of the meat in here. Back to cooking. Hello? Degenerates. Make an armor, and then we can both join you. Sounds good. Y'all are up in Highlands. Oh, wait, another one over here, too. We have more putrid meat I could throw in. Why so many corrupted stone? Only need for making map rooms, and it's only cost 200. I don't know if we'll ever need more. And also, I just have this knack, or I have this thing where I often just, if I have so much of a raw resource, I'll just start processing it. I guess I don't need to. Maybe there's more uses for demon blood that I could save. I still have ridiculous amounts of ichor, though. Let's put this sword in this, because I don't think I'm going to be using that. I might end up moving the treasure coffer over to the other house and then doing the purge over there, because we're not really doing stuff here. hide needs to go back to the base. Fangs, I can leave the fangs and grind them up into stone. Demon blood is for explosives. I know we have a box full of explosives, but yeah, we should probably save some of the demon blood. Yeah, any of the armor, if there's any stuff over there, Descafina, that you want to take, I think most of that is free for the taking in terms of weapons and gear. I'm going to take a water skin because I always forget to keep one on me. Throw the meat in, get rid of it. Let's fill up our water skin. Lubomir, would you like to wear my old hat? Or maybe Blanca? Blanca, you're wearing the Durketto. You're wearing the Durketto hat. Well, now you can wear my Accolonian hat, which looks like the Durketto hat. While I wear the Nemedian.
Such a pretty sight. Tidy books and coffers, gravid with glitter.
I'll also leave this in here. Restack. And I think most of this I'll take back to the other base. Should we take the demon blood and the ichor back to Highlands? We could take the demon blood and the ichor back. Stored on the rhino. Actually, what do you have on Rhino? You got some stuff. All the most important things, I guess. Take the plant fiber. Oh. And then throw these in. All right, I think I'm ready. Oh. Sorry, let me grab a drink really quick. Give me 1 second, y'all. Named my rhino Miss Mighty Sparklehorn. Gonna slowly find your feet for a bit. I feel like that's the best way to figure out the game. Kind of like learn the ropes, and then once you understand everything that's going on, then start going for like bosses and farming. And because even for me, I feel like there's a lot that I still need to learn. Let's go up and around. I guess we could go through the unnamed city, but there's a couple things I want to hit up in the Oasis before we go in there. And I kind of want to wait for Alpheus before we hit up the dragon. Also, Descafine, if you just want to build a base anywhere, like you could build around any of the areas that we're building in, or you could just build wherever. So if you want to have like your little own house with your own workstation so you can kind of figure it out yourself, you're more than welcome to build near us or wherever. I know we have obviously the creek base, the highland base. Demon Summoner has one in the snow. That's probably a bit too much for you right now. Have the day off tomorrow, so don't need to go to bed yet. Nice, nice. think it's this way. Not in the snow, but close. Okay. I still haven't visited. I'll see if I can visit before end of stream today. What's over here? Skeletons? The Slave Road? I don't see anywhere. There's nobody here. That's okay. We're going towards Dragon. Gain 10 levels while following Alpheus. Nice. Nah, leveling up in this game should be relatively quickly, especially with the settings we have on. I think I got to like level 30 or 40 in our first session. So the more you craft, the more you fight, the more you build. Basically everything that you can do will give you XP. The more you harvest, the more you gather. Oh, it's a big old snake right there. Let's get the snake. I don't think he's a boss, but we'll kill him anyways. I'm sorry, Snakey. Oh, it's got snake babies. All right, Alpheus is on the way. In that case, let's hit up the Black Rhino then, because the Black Rhino is right in this oasis then. Let's place down our bedrolls. More so for me, so I remember. I don't have one. I need a branch or two. Any branches around here? There we go. Bedroll. I'm gonna put it up on this cliff right here. I don't want to drag the boss into me, but still be in a somewhat safe area. Spawn south, even though I reassign north. Uh-oh. So we can find some other bosses and stuff to hit while we wait for you. We might go into the nameless city then after the rhino. I believe this is a rhino boss, right? The black rhino. He might just be an elite. About to find out, I guess. Oh, sorry. Oh! The sword makes an electric sound, dude. That's hilarious. All right, that's cool. I don't know when or if that's always been in the game, but that's my new favorite thing. And it's in season. May the 4th just ended. Oh, ow. I'm turning around. I gotta heal up a little bit. I feel like I'll do better on foot. Get the full bleed stack. Get some Sunder armors on there, Lubomir. You dropped your Sunder armor stacks, Lubomir. Come on, brother. Low DPS. Yo, Blanca's tanking out here. Yo, the cripple's actually kind of helping. Getting all the buffs on there, or the debuffs rather. Lumire's not really keeping the Sunders up, but I feel like the bleed enough is gonna be what takes him down. Yo, alchemical base, some fist weapons. Hardened steel punching daggers. Another skeleton key. Alright, so is the chest still in this area? I know there was one over here too, but I wouldn't be surprised if they moved this one as well. I don't remember where it was though. Like in the water. Oh, big snake. Big snake right there. Yeah, I want to say it was like on the rock up there. So I'm guessing any outside boss. Oh! Okay, I thought that was the boss that just spawned. Yeah, I think it's safe to say that unless it's in a cave, we're not going to find any chests, so. I have 12 bees. Where can I put those? You can build an apiary, and if you put bees in there, they'll generate honey. I don't know if we have an apiary over there, so if we don't, you could build one up. I mean, you could build one up regardless. I believe worker bees get honey, but then queen bees will multiply the speed at which they get honey. So if you put both in there, they both have like different jobs, from what I've heard. Let me double check. It's not in the water over here. Can't be too sure. Yeah, nah, there's nothing in here. All right, should we try and cut into the named city? I think that's the plan. What's attacking us? Little crocodile? Not today. So the boss I want to fight is in front of this, but we'll wait. I don't see on the map though. Woke up, now you woke up in this Sepper Meru bedroll? What the heck?
Oh.
Is spawning like messed up right now, or what's going on? Dragon, please. Please, dragon. It's not time yet. I'm not ready. Holy chill, dragon. That is messed up. I think there's something that will happen if you don't place the bed correctly, or if like there's a roof or a wall in the way, it won't spawn you right. But I don't know if that's the problem you're having. Dragon's trying to catch us on fire. Remember that dude we were looking at yesterday that we ran off away from, Bond? Let's start over there. At the very least, everybody's getting big levels in this. Yeah, I definitely haven't done a whole lot in Nameless City. Got so many golem limbs from the various sorcerers. I think I have an arm and a leg. I assume I need the whole 4 or 5 pieces to build the Exodia. Yeah, we need to go down there. Lubomir, how are you gonna feast upon him? He's literally a skeleton. How are you gonna say you're gonna feast upon him when he has no meat? You're gonna drink the dry bone marrow? All right, we're gonna have to fight that lizard dude. Yep, here he comes. I might keep him at bay, or attempt to. Yo, where's the team? What are they fighting over there? I'm gaining corruption. It is what it is. Are all the pieces for the golem random drops, or do you have to get specific pieces from certain areas? Because I think we have like a head, an arm, and a leg. I kind of remember seeing a head in one of the boxes. Oh! Yo, chill. The wom. I gotta heal. Yeah, not really. They're all random drops. Need Jay to play Stardew Valley so we can get Jay's patent. No, please, is the slime. I'll be honest, I've never played Stardew Valley. And even in my game hoarding that I do on Steam, I don't even think I own Stardew Valley. I've heard a lot about it though. I know I have some family that have played it that really like it. Some friends that have played it. How do we get down? There are different types of weapon arms. Oh, so you can like slot different arms for different weapons? Okay. I don't remember what arms we have. I just know we have an arm. Do skeletons give good XP? I don't know. Skeletons. Authority. One of these days, I'm just gonna play Baldur's Gate 3 on stream, just so I can say I did. Oh my god, I can play Baldur's Gate and I can make the whole. I can make the entire. I can put Jimothy, Blanca, Lubomir, and Anne, and make a four squad. All right, that new idea. I need to find a day to do that. I've officially sold myself on playing Baldur's Gate one of these days on stream. Lubomir the fighter, and the warlock, Blanca the ranger, and Jimothy. I don't know what Jimothy would be. Rogue cleric. Damn, brother. This is how I would look if I was standing next to you, Alpheus. Warmaker Clail.
Smell you, human.
You smell me?
The stench of your kind has not improved throughout the eons.
Brother, you're literally covered in dirt and wraps.
Ashes and dust, human. Ashes and dust.
Okay.
All that remains of what we once were. An echo of an echo. In my mind, I still walk the streets of our city. The iron scent of blood as I pass the temple of the old serpent.
Okay.
The throbbing power in my veins as
I can't look up at you, so I'm just gonna keep staring at your knee / crotch.
to see knowledge.
I hope that's okay.
Ashes and dust. When the world was shattered,
You give me anything? Thank you for the exposition.
world was shattered.
Thank you, thank you.
Came to us as refugees. We were generous. We gave.
Zero knowledge.
They built a city there amongst the trees and practiced all sciences and worship.
Bro looks like an alien. Do we go in that? Do we go in that? Do we dare go in that? All right, we're fine. I think we're fine. the sword is perfect for this area. Snakes? Not today, snakes. Ooh, okay, I've seen this room before. I've never been in here, but I've seen this room before. Have Stardew, but prefer Graveyard Keeper and Traveler's Rest. I've definitely played Graveyard Keeper. I heard there was a new one coming out. I might try and revisit it. Traveler's Rest I've heard of, but instead of Traveler's Rest, I played, I think, like a different inn type of game, like Crossroads Inn. Like a tavern management game. It's more grindy to build and farm game, but it'll be funny to see the small green slime. No, please. When I started streaming and I was looking at games to like play, this was before I started playing Medieval for streaming, but when I was streaming on Twitch, I was playing like Darkest Dungeon because that was a big game I really liked. Kill the boss snake. He doesn't know what to do. He's been caught in the spin cycle. Turn around, turn around, turn around. You really just overpower these enemies when you throw too many guys at them. They don't even know what to do. He's just like, I've accepted my fate. Oh, nope, he's decided he doesn't accept that fate. He bit me. Sir, I didn't bring my bedroll out here once again. It's like I'm doing it on purpose at this point. Sorry. Sit down, snake. He dropped a two-handed... Is that a two-handed axe? Witch fire powder, lance core, steel fighter, hardened steel war axe. Hardened steel axe of Sumerian make. Say less, say less. Give me your loot. There's gotta be a chest in here, right? There's gotta be a chest in here to take a key. I refuse to believe there's no chest in here for this key. What is this? Oh, it's Vaughn over here. There's a fragment of power. I don't know if it's gonna be here. I think I might have picked it up. Stone inscribed with the bizarre symbol. Is it gonna respawn? There's definitely chests in here. But chests worth a skeleton key? I'm not seeing any. People walk for a long time in a desert. Now I'm doing it again. Yeah, I don't see a chest in here. Is that raw meat on my hotbar? Yeah, I think I just picked that up randomly. It was initially empty, but I think when I killed a snake or something, they put it on there. No, I just love eating raw meat. Mmm, delicious. Food poisoning, my favorite. Hit the cellar. Where is said cellar? Is that another room in the back that we missed? Nah, that just leads out. We found another chest. Behind the tavern in... Oh, the Supermaru. Okay, I see what you're saying. Yeah, we could go to the... I don't know if I'm saying it right. Supermaru. But we could do that. Let's hang out in here till Alpheus gets out of, or gets to his stuff and gets to the Nameless City. Is there anything else we can hit up in the Nameless City while we're here? Anything we've missed? Any more bosses? Any more trinkets and baubles? Oh wait, there was a thing to read on the side. Bet.
Herein, the sacrificial rituals of Set are performed constantly.
That's cool.
That the scent of sacrifice will bring glory and victory to our people.
Sacrifice?
Enter, slave. If you have been bidden to come here, if it is the purpose of your being to be given to the old serpent, then do not allow your footsteps to falter. Enter, slave. Be your heart to Set.
Yeah, that wasn't really a hint, I guess. I was thinking maybe I needed to like sacrifice some guy on the altar in the back and maybe that would open something up, but maybe not. There are 3 skeleton kings, bat, and another skeleton boss. Isn't there a dragon boss in this area? Not aside from the red one? I feel like there is. Kind of just exploring. Don't know exactly where everything is. Wait. Oh, I see. Slave pits, archives. We went into the Citadel. Skeleton King is to the left. Who is this guy? Are you friend or foe? Oh, that's not friend. He is definitely not friend. And he looks like a boss. Heal yourself, Lubomir. Can we get that archer in the side? Oh, there's 2 archers in the side. Maybe I can get him. And then kite the boss. Oh. He's almost dead. I'll be here in a second. There we go. I'm coming. All right, put him in the meat grinder. He can't do anything. Oh, I'm getting crippled. All right, back up, back up. If you hold back and press E, I think your rhino will come back. There we go. Lubomir, get out of there, Lubomir. There you go. I'll put myself in the corner so he can't get stuck in it. Or I'll try. Oh, then I'm gonna push him into the other wall. This guy, ow, ow. He's standing on me. Panic. He's riding on Rasimir. Holy, he took my mount from me. Rasimir, how could you do this to me? Betray me for a new rider, a skeleton rider? Goodbye, sir. Another one down. Hey, yo. I'm pretty sure that's literally just your helmet, but upgraded, isn't it? Also, take that fragment. I got 1 fragment already, so. These are the fragments that if you consume, they give you more knowledge. So grab the hat and grab that fragment. Ooh. Gold. Don't mind if I do. Fill up on the rest. Give me your body, weathered skull. Thank you, thank you. How is the team? You guys look a little injured. Blanca's fine. Lubomir is a little injured. Drink that. Hey, what's up, Bobby? What's going on, dude? How you doing? We out here trying to find some bosses in the unnamed city. I think we're gonna hit up the dungeon in Sepermeru soon. Within the unnamed city, there is the aviary that has a giant white bat, the red mother dragon, the green dragon, not to mention a few undead bosses. You can also turn those shards in at the map giver to unlock new recipes. Okay. I probably just want some more knowledge at first, but if we get some extras. Is there a limit on how many of the fragments you can eat? Or consume, rather? Doing well, currently playing on Sipta. Nice, nice. I haven't done a whole much on Sipta, but I do want to try some Sipta stuff later. Even with 300 plus hours, I still haven't beaten the full story of Exiled Lands. I usually get to the end and then start messing around. Just got steel. Okay, okay. Yeah, I think we started making hardened steel today. We got some of the team out harvesting some star metal. I think demon summoners out there. Didn't even know there was a storyline. I mean, there's kind of a story. There's definitely lore. But I wouldn't say it's like a story focused. You can definitely just have it be a sandbox. You can find like random runes that will tell you about certain areas in the world. You can find Conan in Seppermeru. What's this? I think this is another skeleton boss. The rhino was busted. That's all I gotta say. If you haven't, once you get to a rhino, if you haven't gotten one yet, get one. They are boosted. It's getting dark. Hopefully that's dark and not a sandstorm. Hey, what's up, nerd? Late, got no notification. Say what now? Come on, YouTube. Come on, YouTube. Well, to catch you up to speed, we did a little bit of fixing up on the base. Descafina's in. I think she's over in the Highlands, or she was. Yeah, she's over there right now. And we started hunting for the bosses. So we hit some of the low-level crocs, scorpion, and then we entered the unnamed city. And we're looking for fragments of power. I think we're waiting for Alpheus because we're gonna fight the red dragon. Who turned the lights out? I'm gonna stand next to Bon with his lightsaber. Bon Kenobi. Gonna have to change your name. Someone forgot to pay the electric bill for real. But was this not a boss guy? Oh, he wasn't. Stone consolidant shrooms. Okay. Can I turn up my... This is max gamma. Wait, so what is normal gamma? No shot. Absolutely no shot. Turn it back up. You said the green dragon was to the north? Maybe up in this area? Does Alpheus stream this at the same time? I'm pretty sure he's streaming, yeah. Stone consolidant for hardened bricks. Yeah. We have plenty of stone consolidant, but I'm gonna still keep it. You always need more of the bricks. I'm dying of thirst, but I got some water. There's another red dragon over here. Is there anything else? Steel fire is the one that you run out of all the time. I think we're doing pretty good on steel fire. I think the biggest ones for us have been alchemical base. So we need lots of gold and silver. It's a little expensive. Can I like mark you? I can't see you. Get my rhino and teleporting to you. Oh yeah, you got the, I forgot you have the obelisk. Let's go meet him up at the obelisk then. Let's go to the obelisk. Or like 3,000 steel fire. I remember doing a big brimstone run early on. A couple brimstone runs. And then usually after stream, sometimes like around like midnight, I would just hop on and do like a little bit of farming. This is the right way, right? I think we need to go up the ladder. Or let's go up the other stairs. Silver's easy to get from the literal silver mine dungeon. Yeah, it's gold that's a bit more expensive to find. I have so much silver dust right now, it's not even funny. You can die for gold and silver in the eastern coast by the pirate area. Oh, we haven't even gone to the jungle once, or at least I haven't in this run. Yeah, there's the pirates on the coast, right? Like up in here. I put a mark on there because there's a croc up there. But yeah, in the waters you can find like chests with gold coins or stuff. There we are. All right. These guys love to spawn. I feel like we've probably gotten a good amount of levels on our companions. Oh, I see him. I think I see him. Coming to the rescue. I borrow some water, yeah. Let's clear these guys and then I'll drop water right here. Uh-oh. Blanca's getting slapped in the back over there. Dude, you got a sick armor set. Oh, snap. Skeletons for days. Skeletons for days. Alright, I'm dropping the water right there under the rhino. Right here. Sorry, I was under the rhino when I said sorry for the delay. We finally grouped up. Let's go. Make sure to have a bedroll. Guaranteed we're gonna need a bedroll. I don't know why I'm not crafting it. But we can go and try and fight the boss now. Probably because combat? Hello? I can't craft in here. There we go. I guess it wanted me to pre-craft. All right, let's go towards the, I'll take this. Go towards the red dragon. Let's fight the one up north, because that's... I mean, we could go fight this one. Are you able to put the bedroll down in the unnamed city, or do we have to go somewhere else? Yeah, I need to put it somewhere else. So let's go like a little bit outside of the city so I can put them down. Demon Summoner's on his way too. Sounds good. We're gonna be doing the Supermaru dungeon in a second. So we need to get up and out of here. Yo, we're gonna have like a whole small army at this rate. Now I'm just gonna run over him. So the boss was over here. Oh, he's right there. Okay, I see him. He's in the middle of the desert, just standing there. Oh. How you doing, team? Uh oh, you guys are fighting over there. I just ran past him. I'm coming. Impressive crew. Yeah, we got that squad up in here. Summoning circle. What you mean summoning circle? Nah, even here's too much inside the city. All right, so I'm gonna go out in the oasis and put it down. I might accidentally aggro the dragon, but that's fine. I'm just trying to go around him. Now, I don't remember how difficult the dragon is. I feel like, well, with the group we have, especially since more people are coming, we should be more than fine. Like right here. Literally just out in the middle of the desert. Bedroll was destroyed, spawn point updated. Where you at, demon? Oh, you're to the north. I see ya. Okay, so you're not too far from us. Let me bandage, and then I think we're pulling this guy. With bleed, it'll go down quickly. All right, maybe I'll go on foot this time. Maybe we'll leave. Rasimir, you're gonna stick to the back today. Don't get yourself injured or killed. Thank you, please. Please and thank you. Don't have a bedroll. Here you go. I think I can make. Oh wait, maybe not. I just need plant fiber. This doesn't count? Three skull skeleton? Did I miss one? I know we fought two of them, or maybe just one. What the hell? Snake? Chill out, snake. Where's my sickle? Oh snap, look who it is. Demon summoner. Got it. Awesome. All right, let's regroup and let's fight this guy. Like I said, I think this guy will be easy. What's up? What's up? Ooh, oh snap. Star metal daggers. I think these aren't better than what I have currently because of the mod kit. But I put the mod kit on, these will be so much better. Thanks, dude. I appreciate that. Once I get a damage kit, I'll set them up. Or if these guys break while we're fighting. All right, make sure you're healed up. Make sure you got health potions on your bars. Let's get it. We got a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. One thing I do know is this guy does breathe fire, so keep that in mind. Yep, watch out for the fire. If I remember, I think you can just like stick by his back leg and he can't do anything. He might be able to have like a tail. Yeah, he's got the tail thing like the crocodile. But I feel like that's a lot easier to dodge. Yo, this guy is being shredded. Keep the bleed on him. He's got max bleed. I think that's GG. Oh, hold up. Yo, his tail swipe hurts. Goodbye, dragon. Oh. A legendary hardened steel sword and some other stuff. Doesn't this guy drop scales? I gotta skin him. Dragon horns, dragon bones, demon blood, and a dragon head. Awesome. What was that? Water skin. Didn't I pick that back up? Maybe I didn't. Whoops. Anyways, let me go over to the oasis and get some water. Still counts as one. Pickaxe dragons? Oh, my bad. All right. Next dragon, next dragon. I think my controller ran out of battery. We'll just stare at the wall for 5 minutes. Rip. Excited for the new UE5 update. First adult animation mod for it dropped today. Finally playable. I forgot that Conan had those. Conan Exiles. I almost forgot that existed. But I'm loving the UE5 update. This has been a lot of fun. I still have a lot to remember. I feel like a lot has changed since I played last. I think the last time I played was Age of Sorcery or sometime in Age of Sorcery. So I missed like the last two ages, War and Heroes. Do I have any cooked food? I'll eat raw food if I have to. Yep. Delicious raw food. All right, so what do you guys think? Should we go to Seppermeru? We should go to Seppermeru and get that dungeon. I want to see what that dungeon's like. You got cooked food? I could probably just make like a campfire. It would work. I say we go over to Seppermeru. Let's hit up the Thrall making camp. And then we can like reconvene there. Make sure we're all set up and organized. Maybe throw some stuff in the chest there and then go into the city and do the dungeon. Your rhino? Which one's your rhino? Thank you, thank you. All right, I'm full up. Perfect. Now let's cut through Finger Fang Rock all the way to Thrall Maker Camp. And then we're gonna do the dungeon. Sorry. Running everybody over. The fat one always carrying food. Hey, I've almost starved myself to death, so it's useful. Ice will also work for water. I think I remember that, but yeah, I don't have any ice. Oh, big old snake. Big floating snake. That's not right. Let's just ignore these guys and run through. We don't need to fight them. The camp shouldn't be too far away though. It's like north of Seppermeru. What the hell? Bro's got a skull. I guess he's corrupted. Where is Lubomir and Blanca? Okay, they're still here. Okay, I'm just making sure they weren't lost. Oh, we might have to fight that. All right, into the meat grinder. Getting some follower level ups. What is that thing? Looks familiar, but I don't know what that is. It's like the baby versions of the giant, those giant titan things. Stone crystal, stone, ironstone, coal. This is just gonna be ironstone, coal. I'll take it. I'm gonna put it into the thrall making base anyway. Thralls need mounts. We were talking about that a little bit earlier. It would be cool if you could have like your thralls or followers mount up. I feel like that could change a lot too with the PvP aspects of the game. Imagine just having like a giant group of thrall riders or something like that. Or thralls riding rhinos, not riding thralls. You know what I mean, you know what I mean. Carrying a rhino in my rhinoception. This way, right here. We're also kind of next to the silver mine. I assume the Seppermeru dungeon will have more stuff though. Conan, the Age of Empires. That's pretty good actually. I like that. Age of Empires. All right, so don't park too close to the kudus because these kudus will slap up the rhinos. So I usually put the rhinos in the back. Unless we should take the rhinos. I don't think I'm gonna take my rhino. I don't think I can ride him inside the dungeon. And I might want to just keep him safe anyways. Take a 30-minute break, Rasabir. The rhino canopy. Let me shove similar stuff away if we have any similars. Any metal can go in here. Dragon bone I'm keeping. Gold I'm gonna keep with me. Silver, I'll leave the silver bars here because we have plenty of silver. steel, weapon repair kits, hardened steel bar, volatile glands. I'm gonna leave the volatile glands in here because I have so many. We have a blacksmith bench. I'm gonna throw the knives on here, the extra weapons. If you want any of the weapons that are in the blacksmith bench, there's like 4 of them. I put some extras in there. You know, anything that we don't want to lose, honestly, just put them in the boxes. We'll come back for this, right? Look at all that ice. Don't mind if I take a stack of ice, right? Do you have room on you, sirs? Actually, not really. I'll give you the dragon head. Take the dragon head and... what else would be valuable? I don't want to lose. My new daggers, probably. All right, adding similar again, and then I'll throw the rest of the iron in here. The hide. Saddle bench, 2nd floor. Get some leather. Sounds good. Anything to cook? Don't know if I can cook those, but I'll throw those in there. Make sure to have another bedroll. Actually, I don't know if we need a bedroll because I think we can just spawn in the dungeon. So maybe not on that one. No, this is good. I can use these 2 to carry stuff. Maybe not. They don't really have a lot of room. Lubomir does because he's a bearer. They're running out of food though. Lubomir, now you're gonna hold my food. Island survive. Wait, what? Journey completed island survivor? I've never done this before. How have I not done this before? A bag that contains basic survival stuff. I swear I've done this before. What? Ooh, food? All right, worth. Kind of worth. You die in the cellar or the Kingsmaker dungeon, you spawn at the beginning of the dungeon. Yeah, I remember that when I got one shot by the... I forgot what that dude's name was. Zeth? I got one tap by Zeth. Yeah, I think anything valuable I'm just gonna leave in here. So like, the dragon bones, I would hate to lose them inside. Gold, I'll leave these in here. We can always bring these back later. Also kind of lightens the load of it. Need some more ice, take it. No, I should be good. I think even 200 ice would be too much. I just want to make sure. How long does this last? 20 minutes per? That's pretty good, actually. Okay, this is what I'll do. I have some water skins here. All right, when you guys are ready, I'll be in the tent. The tent of gathering. Or are you guys already over there? Maybe you guys already left. I think I marked tavern. Yeah, I have a couple marks out here.
Yeah.
I'm trying to remember how to emote. Chicken dance. So do you lose all your emotes when you die, or when we restart? So I feel like I've gotten other emotes, and then I don't keep them. Posing, Jimothy posing. Anyone need a rhino? I should be good. I don't know if he's gonna fit, so I'm gonna do most of this on foot here. Make sure you have bandages and potions though. I'll make some basic ones too, just in case. Space doesn't have aloe. Really? There's no aloe around like the lake? I see some right there. I think that's aloe. Oh, maybe you just meant like available currently. There's this singular aloe plant here. And another one. Sir, I'm not trying to mess with you. You stay over there. You stay over there. I'm taking the aloe. Al? Don't make me sick Lubomir on you. Oh, he's already on you. It's over. Didn't have to be like this. Yo, Lubomir is a one-man army. He's fighting all of them. He doesn't need any help. Blanc, are you out of arrows? Damn. She keeps running back. So I'm gonna take her. Wait, no, she has... Does she spawn arrows? Did she just spawned a flint arrow in her hand? I got some extra aloe though. If anybody needs some potions, let me know. I can give you some. There's a serpent pet finally. Check through the admin list. Arrived through the bazaar. Serpent pet. Man, you just hadn't gathered any at the base. Understood. Well, I got some more. Where's the alchemy bench here? Upstairs? Alright, I have like 60 going. Can I get rid of the purple corruption? Yeah, when we go to... So we're going to Seprimeru, or we're going to the tavern. I believe the dancers in the tavern will cure it for us. So right before we go in the dungeon, we can get rid of the curse. Hopefully, that's how it works. It's really good food for horses. I'm not too sure. If you look at their stats, I think it'll tell you their diet. But I'm not too sure there. Playing while watching on second monitor. Just installed the dynamic lighting mod. Can't believe the game looks this good. I'm really impressed with the new graphics and effects. Speaking of effects, we're getting hit by another sandstorm. Right after the sandstorm, I'm going to the tavern, and we're getting ready for the dungeon. Am I safe under here? I feel like I should be safe under this. I mean, I can just put my mask on, let's be real. I have my mask for this same reason. Miss Online play a bit. Our last time, probably 2017-18, it was a private server. was almost only Swedes though. I think the last time I played on a PvP server was probably, I think it was during Age of Sorcery, the last time I played. Me and a group of friends like got on a server, because usually we would do like our own like private one just with us, but we decided to do like an official, or maybe it was unofficial. But PvP in this game is fun when you don't have like cheaters. Yeah, we can go to the Thrall entertainers in Seppermeru once the storm's over. Karmic? What does karmic do? What does it mean by karmic? The helmet battered with it, as may as it be, provides ample protection. In addition to while worn, it repairs any wielded weapons each time you take damage. For PvE, or at least clan-based PvP rather than free-for-alls, I'm definitely more of a PvP or PvE or controlled PvP person. Because I'm not huge fans of games where I'm not like, for example, I'm not a huge Rust fan, because you know, you play as much as you can today, you get off, the next day your base has been exploded and you lost everything. Which is, I mean, it's kind of like the point of Rust, but not my taste, I would say. Though I feel like with a big group of people, something like a PvP, an all-out PvP server would be fun. And we'll take the Flatbread Exiles and we'll go raid one of the official servers. That would be funny. What happens if you remove the bracelet? You die. Such an acrobat. Look at that. All right, I'm going into town. I'll meet y'all at the tavern. I'm gonna go hang out with the dancers and get this corruption off. And then it's time. Fair warning, I know nothing about this dungeon, so I won't be able to help any of us. And also, in terms of thralls, we are looking for a blacksmith 3. So if anybody sees a blacksmith 3, mark him. We need to get him. Archer, fighters, teleporter, fighters. These are all fighters. This is the tavern. I ran past it. In here. All right, I shall dance as well. I can dance. That's the best I can do. Another guy that takes us to Sipta. Yeah, there's like, I think 3 per area. Like a drastic unstuck kind of thing. Pretty much. I think the lore of the story is like, by the end of the game, you have to do a bunch of stuff to get the bracelet off. And then you just like, you basically beat the game, leave. So ultimately, I mean, you probably wouldn't want to take your bracelet off. You said there's something up here? We came here yesterday getting like chests and a couple thralls. Ooh, some drinks. I know there will be some drinks in the basement. Black Cove rum. Heat and frost resist. That's definitely going to be useful for when we go into the snow and do like snow bosses. But meet me in the back here. This is where the door is. Once you get all the... I didn't get all the corruption off myself. Hold on. There's still a little sliver. Right now we're good. Just behind the tavern, it doesn't look like a usable door, but if you touch the door, you'll go inside. But be careful. I think we're waiting for Bon. It's fun that they actually added the trebuchet and the ballista when you really want to get cheeky with heavy firepower. Yeah, I've never used the ballista, I've never used the trebuchet, and I've never like summoned a god. Don't like the griefers that come with PvP. Exactly. If people are cool with it, like, you know, if it's expected, it's whatever, but if people are just griefing to grief, that's no fun. But if you're like playing on a PvP server and you know you're going on a PvP server, it's just like with Rust. I feel like with these games, it's like, at least just take the loot, right? I feel like with Rust, their goal is like, let me just blow up your base. I'm just going to destroy all of it. All right, let's get it, y'all. Says the drunk. Watch out, this man will kill you in one hit, or at least he did to me. I don't want to be in that meat grinder. Over, yeah, 351 over your carry weight. 351%. I'm at quarter. I have the skill though, so if I find more, I can hold more.
Enemies at
More drinks. Lots of drinks. This is where I turned around. I got up to this part and I was like, all right, I'm not going any further. How does something like this exist below the tavern anyways? This is crazy. It's cool though. Oh, you were talking to Conan? No worries, no worries. Even on PvP servers, I always make a fool of myself into thinking I can be the barkeep of a no man's land establishment. Never works out. Yep. There's always someone out there that's like, nah, your tavern's mine now. I remember one time there was a guy that was like messing with me and my friends, like completely normal PvP. And I think my friend, I don't remember what my friend was doing, but essentially he like didn't know whose house. I think he found somebody's house. And he went into the house while the door was open and it closed behind him, so he got locked in. So my friend just got like trapped in there. So when the dude like came back, he like attacked him. And then it was just like war after that. That was fun. That was a fun time. So is there a boss down here? Interact. The glow stick. You saw Bond's sword. I love how it makes the whom whum sounds. Sounds like a lightsaber. Sorry, I passed y'all. Yo, oh snap. Ness of Shemd? I guess I didn't see that person. Sorry. I went far ahead. These guys still have their weapons and armor though, right? Ness, you bastard. Did I bring my skeleton keys? Okay, I got my skeleton keys. I was about to be mad. Multiple mini bosses and a big boss. All right, let's go find him. Let's get it. Let's get it. Build a small fort and a bar close to Seprimeru. Market inflation, I guess. At least the nice thing about being in those areas, you can just like get free loot from the chests, assuming there's not crazy amounts of competition, which there might have been. I need to get out of this. Be careful of the cliff. I can't imagine falling is a good thing. Come on, Lupamir, you got this. There you go, buddy. All right, one at a time, one at a time. That's Lupamir, that's Lupamir. Yeah, one by one. Let's not accidentally run into each other. Oh, snap. There's ghosts? Ghosts? Oh, what the hell is that? Glowing blue light? I don't trust it. I don't trust these cliff sides either. I can interact with it. Oh, it's pretty. You die and spawn at the start. But what about your loot? Does all your stuff go down to the bottom? That's what I was worried about. All right, well, I'm gonna be careful just in case. Uh-oh. Here they come. Oh, snap. I gotta heal. Thankfully, Lubomir's tanky. Ooh, look at those. They drop nice bandages too. All right, so we should have plenty of healing stuff to work with. I don't appreciate you shooting at me, sir. There are also random chests in some of the buildings. All right, let's keep our eyes peeled in the buildings then. And be careful of the edges. Light it up. Uh-oh. I think we've got more coming. At least 2. Bro, giving me corruption just by being hit. Oh yeah, the torch is nice. I probably should have gotten a torch. Oh well. Oh, there's a book there. Age-worn scroll. fell down. Oh, snap. You didn't lose your stuff, though. Thank goodness. Yo, I feel like I'm in New Londo right now. Only people who played Dark Souls 1 will probably get that reference, but that's kind of how I'm feeling. Oh, wait. Chest. Ooh, what is that? Radium gem. Never seen that before. Trinkets and baubles. Another chest with some fur. Found something. Uh-oh. I should have brought like a bludgeoning weapon. I think that's what's best against these guys, right? Yeah, I didn't bring a bludgeoning. Not only can you not bleed these. Coins and such. I mean, coins are still needed. Yep, there's some gold and silver coins. Taking it all. Oh, that's a boss. I think I just pulled the boss guy. I kill him. This is a bad area to be fighting him. This is Lubomir and Blanca just sitting in the back. Go get him, Blanca. You got a bow. Oh no. Yo, this guy does slap a bit. Bonds down. Oh snap, Alphys is down. This guy's no joke. Oh my god. He's wiping us. Lubomir, get him. Save the team, Lubomir. Oh no, your stuff is here, Alphys. Oh, you're all fine, you're fine. I was saying when you jumped off the cliff, I was wondering what happened. But now all your bodies are here. Hi, Charlotte waits. We got him, we got him. He dropped a fragment of power and a pristine Kari sword and Kari steel. Right here, right here. This is your bond right here. And then you got Alphys is right here. I already got one me and Bond have already gotten a fragment of power earlier. So Alphys or Demon, I would say take this next one. After you get your body. There we go. Here's the corpse. Teabagging him. Someone take this fragment. Nobody makes me bleed my own blood. Nobody. Forgot about that. There we go. Yeah. Someone's got to get that. All right. Onwards, onwards, team. I hear crying coming from the well. Timmy fell into the well? Oh, there's a book here. 57 days after the fall, Horus present ideas of rituals to people and did not go well. The people are scared, and scared people turn to gods for help. The priests were only too willing to denounce our apostasy, and they have locked the doors and temple against us. Kor is determined, however, he is not likely to be thwarted. I will thwart Kor as soon as I find him. And I'm gonna find him, I'm gonna find him. All right, that's a river, but there's a chest here. More gold. Yo, we're gonna be rich, y'all. Another chest with more gold. Holy, look at all these chests. Did I miss any? I would hate to miss. Oh! I got jump scared. Yo, chill. Skeleton dropped some silver. I'll take it. I'm thirsty. I got some water. Need more than that. Another chest. Some ivory. PvP is off. I think we found or determined that damage is like reduced, but you can still be like bled by your team, so be careful. All right, I got a lot of gold, a lot of chests. Says there was something to interact with, but I missed it, I guess. Come on, team. Through and around. I'm gonna catch up with everybody else. All right, they're following. Do I light that? Do I need to light those for any reason? Sorry, I got caught up looting. Gobbling the loot. I can't help it. Oh, corrupted kappas? Watch out. They're shooting. Like that. Some spices. Uh-oh. Some more silver. Daggers, OP. Mostly because of the stagger. Good healing items. What is that? Glowing skull? That's a little ominous and foreboding. Let's go talk to it. After we check for more loot. I'm missing a mini boss to guide the way. Mini boss? Where? We missed a boss. You talking this guy? Should we fight the ominous, spooky skull dude first then? That was the one? Okay. Team, let's reconvene at the skull, man. Where's everybody? Where are they? Where are you guys? All right, I see one of you. I found Bond, but I don't know where you're at, demon. We just went to where we killed the Kappas, so up the hill. And then we went left. The lights help guide the path towards the bosses. Okay. So I should light those every time we see them. Oh, there you are. Okay. Squad up. Let's go this way. Ten, 15-second delay. I think I need to, because of some settings, I had to change myself from ultra low to low latency, but maybe I can change myself back. Because I used to be like a 2 to 3 second delay. Oh, okay. Yo! 50% HP in one hit. Notice. Got one skeleton. And then the boss. Oh! Holy. Can you stop hitting so hard, brother? I'm running out of potions. You can't stagger this guy. That's what makes it so rough. At least he like slows down a little bit in between some swings, but oh, Lubomir, you're almost dead, Lubomir. Oh, snap, Alphys is down. They got him. Make sure not to grab his body. Age-worn scroll. Contents. Leather, perfect stuff. This is all okay. What do we do with the fire? Can I touch the fire? I can light this fire. Oh snap. Saul's spell. What is this? A legendary shield. I'm not a shield user. Wait, these are skeleton key chests. Splinter, a legendary bow. A bow that fires arrows which always break. What? So what, you get arrows that don't... Like every time you shoot an arrow, it's a broken arrow? High damage on impact. Okay. You use shields? You want the shield then? Take the shield. Anybody want the bow? If not, I'm gonna give it to Blanca. Okay, she's got food. They got food. Take the padding. Yeah, I got the padding. We're gobbling everything. No chest will be left unopened. I'm sure we'll miss some, but I'm gonna try and open as many as possible. Take the treasure. I got his stuff. It was a gilded jade warhorn. I just didn't want to accidentally break Alphys' body or anything. All right, we good. We good. Lubomir, let me heal this guy up. Poor dude. Maybe heal yourself up. I don't know why he's not healing himself. Dude, he got so much HP. Maybe that's why. He'll heal up. We'll be fine. Let's continue. Which way do we go? Not that way. Back across the bridge. What sword is that? It's the Jedius Great Saber. It glows and it makes cool nyom sounds when you swing it. I did not know it existed, but that's awesome. Sorry, I'm completely lost in here. Boss was here, so then we turned in here. Yeah, that's right, that's right. This way. All right, search for chests, search for traps. I know there. Oh, snap, it's a boss guy. Team. Incoming. I didn't mean to drink that. I meant to pull out my daggers. Where is he? There he is. No, leave the team alone. Return or flee. Lumir and Blanc are getting slapped. Luckily, they have a couple. I don't know how to. I'm trying to tell them. Yeah, flee. Stay over there while they heal. No, don't attack, don't attack. Come back. Yeah, why aren't you healing? You're at 250 HP. At half health. Oh, Alpheus is down. So I was trying to make sure I could get Lubomir. Probably shouldn't have. Who got the last fragment? Whoever got the last fragment should give the other one to the other person. Please? Or not. They get me stuck. Yeah, this place is confusing. A little confusing. Wait, here's the light. All right, so we probably go this way then. Got the last one. Whoever got it, then give that other one to Alpheus if you can. Because I've gotten one, Bond's gotten one. I think Alpheus is the only one that's missed one. Or you saying you got the last one? I see. Lubomir likes living on the edge. A little too much. Bro needs to heal faster. He's taking his sweet time. Oh, here, you know what? I have this much nicer bandage. Needs food to heal faster. Oh, did he run out of food? I didn't even notice. Here you go. I didn't realize he ran out of food. So Blanca's also out of food. All right. You can have some hot bread. All right, that should be a little bit better now. All right, Alpheus got his stuff. Check the perimeter, make sure we didn't miss any chests, and we'll continue. Press forward. Check over here, nothing. Nah. One of the reasons people use gruel on the thralls because it stacks to hundreds. Yeah, they had some gruel, but to be fair, we've been running around for a couple hours away from home since we started the bosses, because we did the bosses and then we went to the nameless city and then we came to Seprimeru. I think they won't use the healing items. Yeah, I think I just have to manually use them then. I'll try and keep the... I'll check on them for food though, make sure they got food. More potions. You know, I'm hungry. I'm hungry. I got some food. Lasting feast. I hope it does. I hope it lasts. Oh my god, it's a boss, it's a boss. Panic. Team. I got lost. Oh snap. Flee, 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 flee. Regroup, regroup. All right, I found Alpheus. We're missing Bomb though. Oh! Sorry, just fight him here. Oh no, I'm down. They got me. Keep Lubomir and Blanca's safe, team. I'm naked. Oh, they respawned in here.
In the name of Set.
That's not good. That's not good. I didn't know they respawn already. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. I'm just passing through. I'm just passing through. Oh snap, how am I gonna do this? How am I gonna do this? Team! This isn't fair. I found somebody's body. The boss even here respawned? All right, all right. So lost. This place is massive. And I'm naked. Oh no, y'all. This could be bad. This could be real bad. I might have to go Super Saiyan.
Did you see that?
Identify yourself.
There's no set here. What set? Okay, we're good, we're good. Serpentine? So I got these dodges. I got these dodges. Dodges for days. Dodges for days. As long as I don't get hit by a stray arrow, we're good. We're good. The archers in this game are just as good at hitting as the archers in Medieval Dynasty. Oh, I'm lost too. Okay, this is not where I went. Nope, there's lights. This has to be the way. This has to be the way. I found an Alpheus corpse. I found another Alpheus corpse. I found all the corpses. But I don't know which one's mine. And you can't climb. Not good, not good. Be careful, be careful. Oh, this is not the way to go. This is not the way to go. Nope, these are not my bodies. I must have died even further. Yeah, your guys' bodies are in the centers here. Can these guys go away? Go fight the corrupted dude. Get up, Lupamir. Lupamir. I'm just running in circles. Does this look familiar? No, this looks nothing. This does not look familiar at all. And they're still chasing. You guys chase to the ends of the earth, don't you? Where's my body? Only God knows. I see everybody else's bodies. Oh, there's my body. I see my body. The skeletons and the ghosts are fighting each other. I got my stuff. I got my stuff. Drink. All right, let's do this, boys. Let's do this. Okay. Hold up. I have an entire army chasing me. Where does this lead? To something not too good. I saw a red ghosty dude in there. Overconfidence, a slow and insidious killer. They're like trying to turn around and leave. I can see him trying. How's the team over there? You guys still covered? Oh no, watch out, watch out. Get out, get out. Make sure to heal. No longer at Bigfoot. Yeah, these guys spawn way too fast. Oh, what's up, Bon? Ow. Maybe we cut our losses, get our stuff. maybe we just cut our losses at this rate. Maybe I need to set spawns to normal time for dungeons, because I think it's probably the same. All right, stick with me, Bond. Let's get the team. Back up, Lubomir. Oh, what's up, Blanca? You've been hiding this entire time, Blanca? Are you real? Where are your daggers? Oh, you're holding them. All right, Lubomir. Let's get this guy some healing. We need someone to soak the damage that's different. All right. Can we just carry their stuff and get out of here? Should we just do that? Maybe we should just grab their stuff and go. Don't forget to make her follow. She's not. Follow. All right, the area that was crazy has been cleared. I saw a name. Keep running, keep running. Oh my God, what is that thing? Okay, run. Team flee, team flee, team flee. Nope, run, return, move, flee. Yep, there you are. Run to the hills. Did they come all the way over here last time? Wait, hold on, get this dude. Just clear as many of them as possible. Let's get our stuff and let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. Oh, there's a boss. Run if you have to. Oh, this guy is a boss. All right, start attacking, start attacking. How come I can't get them to attack? There we are. Ooh. That actually hurt really bad. And my health potions got pulled off the bar. Oh! This dungeon is deep. I got some things I could say about this dungeon. I got some things I could say about this dungeon. Haven't even gotten close to the final boss yet. All right, guys. I think that's we're calling the raid. We're gonna call it. No way you hit that, cripple. See, by the time we all die, then it all spawns back. So if we run back to our bodies, everything's already spawned back. So you don't really have time to get all your stuff because everything's come back already. I think even if it was at normal spawn rates, it would still be too much. If you were doing this alone, if you died halfway through, it's GG. That was close. Oh, I'm back. Demon. Hey, yo, everybody's alive. Is everybody alive? All right, there's my stuff. All right, check the team. I don't see Alpheus, so I'm assuming Alpheus is running back. Well, it's almost 8 o'clock. I kind of need to go anyways. So I think we got to cut our losses, y'all. I'm so sorry. I didn't realize this dungeon was this big. Next time I'll announce raid days, I guess. Make sure to bring your feasts and your consumables. Actually, they didn't follow me back. Curious. Thought you guys would fare better down there. I did too. Maybe what we do next time, so we have all of us, right? What if all of us get authority and all of us have people with us? So like I have Lubomir and Blanca. If Bond had 2 people, if Demon had 2 people, if Alpheus had 2 people, if we had just a bunch of Thralls. Also, Lubomir is literally about to die. So unless we want Lubomir dying, I'm going. I can't say I would want Lubomir to die. Not that he's like the best person anyway. Let's try and clear the way back. Got a champion and a 3rd level fighter. Who's shooting? Uh-oh. I hear him, but I don't see him. Hello? He's just standing there? Need more Thralls? For real, for real. I think that's what we'll try next time. If we have everybody have Thralls, no way you guys spawn back already. And I might even tweak the respawn rates just for the dungeon, because these rates are ridiculous. All the corpses of us dying along the way too. It's just like, holy moly. Oh god. Team, I have an idea. Since I have to go soon. Keep running. Oh, look who it is. Can I get them to flee? Flee. Let me get these guys out of here, and I'll just God mode my way through this. Help you guys get your stuff. Team? Uh-oh. They might not be able to make it through. Come on, Lubomir. At least we can respawn, but Lubomir, you cannot.
Set.
Apologies, team. Ugh. Next time, do a purge. Maybe get some good fighters, knock them out. Hopefully. I'm hoping these guys make it through the meat grinder. Who's this? Oh, that's not a friendly. That is not a friendly at all. Noted. Please tell me y'all spawn outside. The Blanca did. Oh no, oh Lumir did too. Okay. This is how this is gonna work. I'm gonna let go. Stop following 4 seconds. Stop following 4 seconds. Guys, don't look. It's a secret. Did that work? There we go. Get him, team. I think you'll probably have a little bit better chance now. Can I heal? Can't hit without killing you guys. You should be good now. Try fighting them now. Try hitting them now. See how much damage you do. Hopefully I don't have to reset it for it to work. Oh, I forgot to even, not admin panel. There we go. Let me double check. Yeah, I changed it a little bit. Grab your stuff and I'll come help you, and then we're going. We're leaving. We're leaving now. Bon, you got your stuff. Don't worry, the power of friendship is making this so much easier. Got it all? Everybody's got their stuff? Had to get an extra armor. Corso was getting destroyed. Yeah, that was a little rough. So I think we'll be a little bit more prepared next time we do this. Sup, squad? Yeah, definitely some higher level fighters. I think Blanca honestly is not that bad. I think Blanca is pretty good because she's already a named hunter. But if we get a named fighter each, even some named hunters or archers or whatever, I think we'll be doing a lot better. Just got back and you're in God mode. So my respawn timers are way too high for this dungeon, so every time we would die, the entire dungeon would respawn, so we couldn't run back to our bodies. So since I gotta go because we've been in here for too long, I just made sure everybody got their stuff and we're leaving. I gotta change respawn times to default for the dungeon for it to work. I'm thinking. Because those are ridiculous respawn times. So we're doing the walk of shame back home. We're walk of shame and home, or at least out of the cave. To be fair, we got up to the first boss just fine, and we got like 2 chests open, and we got some legendaries. But it was just the first boss, I think. I don't know what's after that.
Glory in your death.
All right, make way, team, make way. All Thralls should be wearing heavy armor with the highest armor value. Blanca wasn't really having problems being downed is the whole thing. It was mostly Lubomir. And Blanca, I think, was wearing medium Stygian. Freedom for now. Let me grab Blanca. Let me grab, I guess I can turn this off now. Let's go kill level 1 so we feel like we feel victory. All right, time to slaughter Supermaru, y'all. Nah, my Lubomir is at 3 out of 3 downs. I'm not fighting. I'm done. And for those reasons, I'm out. If we have a mod we want, where do we put it? You could put it in the Discord. You could send it to me on Discord. You could post it in the comment section in the members chat where I posted the information about the server on YouTube. I think those are probably the best spots where I'd probably be able to see them. All right, it's 8:02. You know, I could take these guys home. I'll take them home. I'm gonna ride home, and that's where I'm gonna wrap up. Because I don't want to leave these guys here. Stand to guard down there. Let me see these dudes. Where they at? There they are. All right, they're following. Make sure to take all the, I'm gonna get all the stuff out of the chests that I've left in here. At least some of it. Maybe some glands. The dust. The important stuff. Free rhino here. Oh, that rhino's free. Good to know, good to know. If I can carry the demon blood, I will. From what I was seeing from mods, the only one that I saw that might have been cool, like there was like a mini map one. I saw the fashionist one got updated. The stacking one got updated. I think it's the one that gets us to level 120 or 290. I don't know about 290, but maybe 120 if everybody's fine with that. Like I said, recommend me some. You can either do it in the stream chat, or not in the stream chat, but like in the comment section in the chat once the stream ends, and it'll pop up there. You can post them in the community member page, or I have the information for the server, or just post it in Discord. That's probably the best place where I'll see it all. What's this? Oh, crystalline guardian maul arm. That could be cool. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Throw it on one of the guys. Found something but don't know what it is. So apparently we can make a golem eventually, and someone was saying earlier that you can interchange their arms so that they work a little bit differently. test some mods. They updated pretty quickly to UE5. At least a handful of them have. How are you floating in the dungeon? I turned on God mode to save everybody. I have respawn timers way too high, which works fine in the overworld, but in the dungeon it's impossible. So I gotta tweak my settings back to normal if we're gonna be doing the dungeon. We made it to the first boss, and when we died, when we had to respawn at the beginning of the dungeon, the entire dungeon, including all of the mini bosses, had already respawned. So it's like, well, we were supposed to fight our way all the way back to reconvene. Nah. So I'll tweak that. But I'm gonna ride back to Highlands. How are y'all doing? You guys need any assistance? You guys coming with? I think we have everything. Just logged out of the game. Started myself the foundation of a house and built on the hill next to the main base room. Next goal to be unlocking building beehives. Cool. Oh, that sounds good. What's gonna be the easiest way home? Probably down the way we came this way. So much has changed since you last played Conan with Neebs. Nah, the game has changed a whole lot. At least compared to since the last time I played. Logging out. I'm going back to Highlands before I log out. I want to take Lubomir and Blanca back. I think Bond's coming with. Put the 120 mod and minimap in Discord. Sounds good. Like I said, server will always be open, so if you wanted anybody who wants to join that hasn't joined, check the members only community posts. I have all the information there, or you can just PM me on Discord if you know you're a member. I might do another Conan stream before Subnautica on Thursday. It really depends. I'm not too sure if I'll be able to, either on Tuesday or Wednesday. But next weekend, we're definitely doing more Conan. And if you guys are on the servers even off stream, I do jump on the server even off stream every once in a while to like gather some resources and stuff like that. So if you do join, you may see me running around. Oops, sorry. How do you get the compass on top? You have to edit it. You have to add it in your settings and UI. Compass. Why the compass wasn't on by default? God knows. I'm kind of mad about that. I think a couple streams ago I was complaining that I was like, why isn't there I feel like there should be a compass in this game, and then everybody was like, there is, you just got to turn it on. I feel like it should just be on by default. Have I finished Windrose? Not even close, not even close. I haven't gone any further than I played on stream for Windrose. I heard that they've announced that they're not going to have an update for like 6 months. So maybe before the update, we can try and complete it. For console, you have to learn it and craft it. I remember you saying that earlier. I wonder why it's different. Someone could build some big storage chests, not unlock them yet. At the base, you could put building materials in off-stream, rock, wood, etc. Might be able to set something up with that. I gotta see where your base is first. You said it's not too far, right? But I'm already way over time, so I think I just gotta get back to base and log off. They look like they're like sliding in the dirt. I don't know what that's about. Because they hate consoles. I mean, after what I saw with the enhanced edition. Why do you think it is? Do you think it's they have a much bigger player base on PC, or I feel like once the game goes to console, everything should be easy 1-for-1 in terms of like moving the game over. But maybe they can't give a free up. See what what they need to do is just change the original game and then, or make it so you have Conan Legacy, and if you have Legacy, you can buy Enhanced Edition for free. Because I feel like with console, it probably has to be a completely different download, essentially, kind of like how it is with this here. That's definitely some programming stuff for sure. But I feel like if you had it like a separate build, like you had Legacy build, UE5 build. I'm not a game dev though. Alpheus would know more about dev stuff than I. Console's almost twice the Steam player base. And I feel like they have no reason not to move the update over. Should I go up that way? Yeah, let's go up that way. Let's go around these lizards that are gonna spit at us. And then when I get back, I'm gonna fix the settings, because I've kind of messed with the settings a little bit to get out. Where'd Blanca go? All right, she's back there. Why is the server set to PvP? I'm pretty sure I have it set, like it says PvP in the server settings, but I'm pretty sure I have PvP. Oh, it does say PvP enabled. I swore I turned that off. Oh, I gotta restart, that's why. I think the last time I tried to change it, I was on, so I couldn't restart. So I'll have to fix that. I went the completely wrong way, but that's okay. Grab 2 baby rhinos, because that's what we need, more rhinos in the base. We never have enough rhinos. Just easier to do on Steam than consoles. I mean, maybe. You're probably right. Then we cut through right here. And then our stairs should be right here. Hardly used your PS5 since getting a PC. The last time I played my PS5, I was playing Demon Souls and Stellar Blade. Initially, I was gonna wait for the new KOTOR to be released because it was gonna be PS5 exclusive. But I think since it went through development hell and back, I think they've backtracked on that, so I'll be able to play it on PC. So I need to find a use. I need to use this thing more. You want a star metal pick and axes? I can grab some later, but if you want to leave some at the base, I definitely need a star metal pick. Golems will auto harvest around the base if someone is in the area. Oh, really? Oh, snap. All right, we need some golems, y'all. That's the next goal. Golems. Watch next stream. It'll be like how it was with the rhinos. Next stream, pop on. It's just gonna be a line of golems. Golems for days. Golems for days. Sorry, wolves. Sorry, doggos. We go the wrong way? No, we're going the right way. always feel like I get lost going over all these hills and crevices. I was definitely much more of a console gamer growing up, but I think once I started playing like World of Warcraft and that took over my life, I very much became mostly a PC gamer. So I had like a Xbox 360. I don't think I got anything past that for Xbox. I had a PS4. I have a PS5. I don't have a Switch 2, though I saw they're making a new Star Fox game. I'm gonna have to get a Switch 2 now. I don't really talk about Nintendo games that much, but I just feel like there hasn't been anything on the Switch 2 that's been worth it for me lately. But that might be what gets it for me. All right, Rhino, in line with the other rhinos. Let me fix some settings. Server, combat. There we go. I think everything else is normal. NPC respawn. Friendly fire. Can I put this down to 0? I'll leave spawns on now, but next time we play, I'm gonna turn spawns back to normal. And then when we do the dungeon, none of them will respawn back. At least, hopefully, we'll be able to finish it before they start respawning. Put Blanca back. Put Lubomir back. Grab their stuff because they might have some extra stuff. Nope. You have food. Yeah, bro's got a bunch of stuff. I didn't forget the dragon bones right now. Okay. I still got my dragon bones, thank goodness. Too many rhinos is never enough. Here, one thing I can also do, since Demon made me these daggers, I can make this weapon kit, add this weapon kit onto the daggers, and then I can replace my old daggers with these new star metal daggers. And I'll put my old daggers in the blacksmith. Weapons. I'm just gonna leave any extra weapons in here. Store junk, store junk, store junk. So much loot. And then we want basic materials. Gold. Open that. Open that thing up. I guess I'll keep the keys on me. I don't know. I think I had some silver in the box up here, so I guess I'll put the silver in here. Alchemical base. Go in there. Food. Any good food I'll put in here. I got a Kari water skin. I feel like the good food would be much more valuable being in here. Gilded Jade Warhorn. This is what we got off the boss. Can we horn this? Can we honk this? Let's go. Another horn to add to the collection. All right, now let's press a bunch of things. I hate having stuff in my inventory when I log out, else I'm gonna be like, what was I doing with all this? Press, 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 press that. Press the berries. cook the food. I feel like we have just way too much food. That's why we have all this putrid meat. But at least we can turn it into ichor. Consumables, these will be potions. Take all the putrid meat out. This is what I'm talking about. As your first time playing this game, it's been so much fun. I'm glad you've been enjoying it, Escafina. Now, this is like I've mentioned in the past. Before I played Medieval Dynasty, my main survival crafting games that had some sort of village management in it that I really enjoyed was Conan Exiles and Ark. So I think I have like probably 330 hours in Conan now. 600 something in Ark. But the ability to have like NPCs and have them like work on your crafting stations and fight for you and stuff, that really appealed to me when I started playing this game. And that's probably why Medieval Dynasty appealed to me so much. But it's definitely a lot more combat oriented. So if you're not into combat, ooh, thank you, brother. A star metal hatchet and a star metal pickaxe. I shall take good care of them, thank you. I also have some... Need a transfer same. There's a quick button, so if you go into the box and press Q, quick stack, that'll move anything that is the same into it. That might be what you're looking for. Yeah, if this game didn't have that, it would be painful. There's so many crafting stations and so much loot. I'm so happy they added resource pulling too, because I'm telling you, before resource pulling, if you think my managing in all the other games are bad, if you saw me how I managed in this game before, you'd be crying. You'd be absolutely crying. Silk probably goes on one of the stations. I'll throw it on here for now. Lance core radium gems, those are components. That's something we haven't had, so that's newish. Components I think are over here. Skeleton key, Yogg cleaver. I'll put my old pick in the box here. Surely someone will be able to use it. It's done well for me. And let me grab some water, and I think we good. Check out the family of rhinos, make sure they're all doing good. Rhinos for days. Rhinos for days. Blanca, what level did you get to? How are your guys' levels? Blanca got to level 13. How are your stats though? You got plus to strength. All right, we might have to change Blanca to a strength user. Oh no, her agility still was at 34. That's unfortunate. I don't know if you can reskill your villagers, but that's not a good one. Jeez, oh my god. Look at all this. Universal warrior. Okay, this is good. -3 agility, +5 vitality. I mean, you're not really an agility person, so that's fine. And then +3 more vitality. No wonder this guy doesn't die. He's getting a +11 vitality just from his perks. Wait, so is Lubomir max level now? Hey yo, Lubomir's max level. Nice, nice. Like I said, Lubomir was like a level 2 bearer or something, so he's not even like a high level fighter. He was just mainly so he can hold my stuff for me. Can't wait for the mod. Love to get updated. Was level 1000. What do you do with all those levels? Well, I'll tweak with the mods a little bit before the next stream. I'll see if I can get them set up on the days that I'm not streaming this week. And I'll make a post about it on Discord or in the members post. All right, I'm clean. I'm clean. Once they at level 20, you can potion them for a respec. Is it respec all of their skills or just one? Hopefully it's just one. Else we're gonna need a lot of potions. I need like a nice place to stand atop of. I'm going into Bond's house. On top of Bond's house. Oh, it's not gonna let me. Never mind. Spikes. I forget that they do that mostly just so you can't like break into people's houses. But I'll find a way, dang it, I'll find a way. Is that bear friendly? Okay. I was like, that's not a one of the bad ones, right? Wait, wait. There we go. Isn't it beautiful? They just made it so you can keep putting attribute points in it. I'll look into it. I'll look into it. We'll see. If everybody else is cool with those mods, I think I'm fine with it. Dive into the water. There's no way. I'm literally gonna die. All right, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Oh wait, I didn't dive. I made it. I did make it. It wasn't a dive, but I made it. Maybe I could do it from the upper part. I could probably make it from here. There we go. See ya. I think I just hit my head on the rocks. Tested building decay if you make an outpost on Sipta. I haven't personally, but I think I have decay turned really low just so we don't like lose stuff while we're off. You got the perfect angle. Nice. But yeah, guys, I think this is where we're gonna be ending this stream. I've been going way longer than I was supposed to. Holy. But if you guys enjoyed the stream, don't forget to pay that king's tax of 1 like or 1 sub or membership. Really helps channel out. Like I said, I don't think I'm gonna be able to be streaming tomorrow. I might try and fit in a Conan Exiles stream on Tuesday or Wednesday. But on Thursday, I believe that's when Subnautica 2 comes out. I'll at least be doing a day 1 stream of Subnautica 2. But after that, I think we'll be just getting back into Conan for a while. And then later in the month, near, I would say the end, we'll start playing Medieval Dynasty, getting back into that as the new update comes. But I appreciate everybody for watching, everybody who's also playing as well. Thank you so much for helping out. Hopefully we got some good loot. That dungeon was a little crazy, but I feel like overall we got a net positive today. Also as well, I've mentioned before, but the server is open, so it's open to members only. If you become a member of the channel, I have a membership post on the page that has the information for the server. So if you want to become a member, you can join through that. And this server is on even when I'm off stream. So after I get off, I'm gonna basically back the server up. It's gonna reset, and then it's just gonna persist for the rest of the week till we're back on. So anybody that's been playing, feel free to play while we're off. Thanks everybody for watching, and I'll see you guys on Thursday. Take care, y'all.